Dun, 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 dun. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Okay. Right. Very quickly, what we need to do is we need to do keybinds. So we're going to make jump W and walk forward space. I'm going to hit done, done, done. And then I'm going to hit escape so my mouse doesn't go on the keyboard. And then we're going to move forward. And then I'm going to turn my mouse upside down and we're not going to touch it for a bit. We're going to talk. Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome to the escape time with Cleo. Prison break. Prison break. Welcome to Prison Break. We won't be doing this the whole time, just so you know. So you just watched my latest YouTube video, yep. We're escaping from exile. Is there a bathroom break along with this prison break? Look, it's the nether. No one's going to know if you pee anywhere. It'll just evaporate immediately. What is happening? You know what? That's a good question. I quit exile. I quit exile. I decided not for me. I quit. It's been going all night. We have literally just made it to 1,000,000 blocks. I think actually, yeah, we made it like about half an hour ago to exactly 1,000,000 blocks past. This is so crazy. I like genuinely, my favorite part has been the HERMITCRAFT admins just telling me, oh, you've drifted slightly to the right. Did you like showing me graphs of like progress and they're saying, looking at the map, you're 4% there. I'm obviously more than 4% there now, but that was last night. So sheer determination. No, this is spite. This is stubbornness and spite, not determination. Not determination. Should I watch the episode before your live? I mean, like, this is all the live's gonna be. If you've already seen it, this is it. So choo-choo, we got ourselves a hype train. I need to be very careful about hitting anything. And when my cats move, I need to move the mouse so that it doesn't move. How much time will it take? It's taken, I started at it's taken under 24 hours. So about, when did I start? I started at 6:15 last night. So it's taken 22 hours to do 1,000,000 blocks. So, yeah, like, what am I planning on doing first when I get it back? I'm planning on, I don't know if I should say anything because it's just me online. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I should say anything about what my plans are because the Po are going to immediately be told. Because there are some people that don't understand fun and don't understand that. Like someone was angry that I didn't spend this time that I'm using running across the roof of the nether to build a pig cannon. Yeah, setting up is backup respawn plan. How many million blocks am I away? If you look up in the top right hand corner, it tells you exactly the last number, the one that's going down, is 2.7 million-ish. Have I made sure to eat and sleep? Believe it or not, do not need to eat nor sleep during this. So, Twitch isn't showing the hype train in chat, but it's showing the box but not the hype train. That sounds about right. So Jade Moon has resubscribed for 7 months, thank you. 0K has resubscribed for 3 months. Oh, of course you're escaping exile. I like that. That's pretty good. Stellaris Lex has resubscribed for 23 months, says Godspeed Cleo. Space Friendly Turtle has resubscribed for 20 months. The power of spite can accomplish anything. It can. Moken has subscribed. Copsy, hang on. Yeah, Copsty has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Factorial Rabbits has resubscribed for 14 months. Says good luck with the run. I don't really like the run. Is not the hard part. Like genuinely, there's nothing they can do to me during the run. I'm still 2.7 million blocks away in the Nether. They would have to travel for about 3 days to get to me. And by the time I hit like 100,000 blocks, I am like 90% sure I will be completely offline. And I will be moving around like in the XYZ when I approach. So they don't know exactly where I'm going to come out, you know? I think the only issue is that, like, I am so far out. I'm literally 2 or 3 days ride out from hitting any farms of any description. So, be hilarious to upload a cut of the horse running that was 1 minute longer than Grian's tour episode just to break his record. Could do that. I don't think anyone's going to watch that, but I could do that. I just don't want to record it, you know, because hard drive space is a thing. Bakura has resubscribed for 40 months. Says escaping EXILE does not imply there are exits. Lulanonos has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you for that. I do appreciate like new subs and like resubs. That's how I make my living. Loving this. This is psychological warfare. Like, yeah, genuinely, it's psychological warfare. I agree. People will watch it. Not really if it's just a silent video of me on a horse. So, yeah. Could be a short supercut. Could be an April Fool. You talking Joe through the dragon fight? Honestly, like, me and Joe have very little experience with the dragon fight. Someone else does that on the server. Pretty much. Haven't watched any episodes for 2 months. What's going on? I'm escaping EXILE. Mellow Moogle gifted 3 subs to the community. Thank you. I do appreciate that. If this horse isn't making of the neighborhood when you get home, I'm going to try it. Genuinely, I think I might give the horse to B-dubs. So, how long have I been riding for? About 20, like just under 22 hours. Like the Ghost of Climb 10 is a great horse. But yeah, I got online to the admins saying, Cleo, you're drifting slightly to the right on the horse. My cat had got to the PC the day before. Hey, Matty Salem, thank you for the tip. I do appreciate it. Badass on the server if you make... I don't... Like, people keep on saying that to me, and I'm just like... If it was someone else, I would think that is I would think that was an extremely fun thing to do. And like, it's like, cool. For me, it just feels... Like, when I do it, it just feels petty. It feels like spite, is what it feels like. And that's exactly what it is. It's just like, no... I've decided I quit. I quit being in EXILE. But yeah, they told me this morning that I drifted slightly to the right, and I'm just like, yeah. But if you look at the top left, the thing that says rotation yaw 00, that's the thing I need to worry about, because that's pointing me directly to the Z coordinate. So yeah. What's my opinion on the Ghastling and the Happy Ghasts? Positive. I approve of that. It's going to be a nice little... I think it's going to be a nice little build platform, I think. World record... Yeah. 2.76 million blocks to go. Like, it's... Genuinely... I can't see myself not succeeding this, because actually doesn't really require that much from me. It's like I just have to leave my laptop running for 4 days. This is not on my laptop. This is obviously on my PC. with something on the spacebar key. So, how many hours do we think it'll take again? It's 1 million blocks every 22 hours. So, 66 plus probably another 20. So, 76 hours-ish. Returning from the beyond the veil on a ghost horse through sheer spite is probably the most zombie Cleo thing I've ever heard. Like, genuinely, yeah, I think that. Beatty has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. I mangled that. I'm sorry. But if you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits, and I appreciate that. The fact it's a ghost horse makes it even better. We need fan art of this. I'm sure someone, like, is thinking about it. But honestly, like, I'm tempted to commission someone to do fan art of this, because I want something on my wall that's like, you know, like high quality printed out, like just to commemorate. I did this. Can we have a 70-hour stream marathon? Well, I've already been going 22 hours. So it's 54 hours now. But no, I'm not going to. Like, Cub told me that I should probably do this like as a marathon the whole time, and I was like, that's not me. But yeah, you know, like genuinely, like, this is the most lazy thing you can do and still be full of spite. Like, this is just peak laziness. It's like, Exile now really holds no meaning for me, because all I have to do is get on a horse, point it in the right direction, and leave for 4 days. Like, that's not even damaging. That's not even like a blip on the radar. You know, that's just like, I just leave the computer alone for 4 days. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. So we're talking for a few hours now. I was thinking I would probably do like half an hour of chat and then maybe hop onto Misadventures. What I will do is I have a camera set up. I can't show you right now. I have a camera set up with pointed at my laptop. So what I was going to do is when I hop over to Misadventures, have the camera pointed at my laptop in the top right of the screen. So that... yeah, so that you can still see the thing ticking up, and then didn't realize you're on Misadventures. I've not logged onto it, and I'm not doing videos on Misadventures. I spoke to Lizzie and she said that was okay. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it as a streaming project. So yeah, the plan is showing you what I'm doing on Misadventures whilst having a little camera feed of my laptop. Oh, here comes the lag. Nether wastes. Yeah, there are certain biomes that cause lag. What I might do in the meantime is pause, hit escape, get my mouse back out. Video settings, quality, perform. Which one is it that? Quality, particles. Let's turn those off. Okay. Hit escape, turn mouse over, and then put something on spacebar. Won't someone think of X and the server size? Trust me, already X. Like, here's the thing. X is very concerned about the size of the server, which is, he has every right to be. But all the tech guys that we've got are just going, we'll be fine. And then Azuma's going, but what about the world size with the backups? And they're going, we'll be fine. And Azuma's going, but what about, and they're just like, Azuma, we'll be fine. So, yeah, I don't have any problems with that. They've also said that if it gets really bad, they'll consider, like, purging behind me. So, yeah. They'll purge behind me and then, you know, kick us off for a little bit and it'll be fine. yeah, just trim it out when you're done. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not even that. If like what they've done is they've turned off world reset. I do not have a lurk command because it's not needed. You can just lurk. Promise you can just lurk. Does the Popo know that you're doing this as a stealth mission? They know. They know. The thing about if you're doing something like this, you can't really keep it a secret because you have to talk to the admins. You have to talk to Azuma, but the only way you can really talk to the admins is by talking to them via our public Discord. So they know that this is happening. Will we still stream at 8 PM? I don't know. I don't know. It really depends on how I feel. I might go until 8 PM. You know, that's 4 hours. Or maybe I'll just do 6 hours of whatever. Yeah, like everybody knows, like, it is possible to do something secretly, but something on this scale, you need like the support of the group. It's like they talk about what's going to happen when I come back, and it's a case of we'll just exile you again, and they realize that that's probably going to be less satisfying to people. So I don't think they'll do it. I'm open to being exiled again. Exile's fun. I like Exile. Exile's great. Oh, where are we at? E Hicks has resubscribed for 26 months. Too lazy to make a good name has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Great name. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits now. Elbot has resubscribed for 7 months. Juta has resubscribed for 48 months. And Fifth Alice has resubscribed for 47 months. Says, what's the weather? How's the weather on the Nether Roof? Hot. Humid. I've got, hang on, I've got, turn this over. I've got my ender chest, I've got flint and steel, I've got obsidian, I've got ender pearls so I can make an ender thing. I've also got, from Joe, my respawn anchor and dust. Apparently, blocks are required for that, but I can always go to the nether and get glowstone. And there's also glowstone, like, at my base and stuff. I can also steal it. Okay, let's turn that back over and then hit escape and off we go again. It's dry in the nether. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of water that people put down in the nether. What was the clear? Was the Cleo Cabana finished? Yeah, it was. I mean, like, genuinely, if I get exiled again, like, I'm not opposed to doing this again. I'm not opposed to doing this twice. So, you know. Have I switched my W key to spacebar? I have. Mostly because it's easier to get something big or heavy to fit on a spacebar now. What I'm actually using is like a little, one of the leather pouches from Creo. It's like, it's the right sort of size and weight to tip onto a spacebar in here. So, beach house time. Yeah, like, if I get exiled, I get exiled. You know, what's the, like, the problem with exile is not nearly as horrible enough as they think it is to capitulate. Like, at all. It's fine. So, if they want us to capitulate, they need to make it worse, but that will make them a monster, and they don't want to be a monster, I don't think. Sunstar Girl resubscribed for 34 months, says, hello, everyone. Canada Ham tip 10 and says, I can't wait to see the chaos you unleashed when you make it back. I don't know what chaos I can do. I mean, Joe is running on empty right now. That's all I know. He keeps on being chased because he's the only one online when the Poe are. What we really need to do is we need to make sure that one of the Poe is exiled. And I don't think I'm good enough to do that myself. Like, I would like to have a meeting with Cub. Not with all the other people. The Poe with Cub, because I think I can get Cub on my, like, if I say the right words, I can get Cub on my, like, not necessarily on my side, but I think I can turn him on the Poe if I work on him a little bit, because Cub's just enforcing the rules, right? Cub is incredibly trigger happy, which makes me think it will be easier to turn him on the Poe. Right? Yeah, Cub can't be reasonable. No, but it's a case of Cub is zealous, but the Poe are also not adhering to the rules. Cub is not loyal to the Poe, he's loyal to the rules, and that's the difference. Cub would 100% exile the Poe. So, do you guys have a plot planned, or is this purely improv? It's like 10% plan, 90% improv. So, Cub is displeased with the other Poe members. I think realistically, getting Cub against the Poe is what's needed. Poe is broken and Cub just wants everything fixed, right? Tartarus resubscribed for 48 months. Thank you. Harry has... hang on. Harif has resubscribed for 9 months. Says, long live the resistance. Take down the Poe. If Cub were truly loyal to the rules, he wouldn't be hounding shop-compliant Joe. I mean, I will make that point to him if Joe isn't already exiled. Like, here's the thing. Joe has been hounded by the Poe. His resources are at 0. And genuinely, I don't know if they've managed to target him whilst he's offline. He might already be exiled. At which point, I think actually exile would do Joe a load of good. Genuinely. Because then he wouldn't have to stress so much. How long do HERMITCRAFT seasons last? As long as they need to. Eshan has gifted 10 subs community. Thank you. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. Maybe you get Joel on your side. Pet the pony. Hang on. Do you want a change of camera? There you go. Let's have a change of camera. Just proving it's me on that horse. Joe needs some R&R. I've told Joe that if he ever needs a break at the cabana, he can go and rest at the cabana. They didn't say you can't come back, only you're here and we think you won't return because it takes too much time. Like, there is nothing more zombie than crawling slowly towards one direction to get back to the land of the living. That is the most zombie thing I can do. And remember, every second they're not running, I get closer to them. Joe has been driving Scar nuts by not getting exiled and always having a bed. Yeah. Well, I feel like I'm going to make some safe places like a few thousand blocks out. So wait, who is in exile? Right at the moment it's Jev and Ren. And technically me. But I quit exile and I'm going home. So... This isn't secret, but I feel like we're part of a secret. That's valid. It's 100% valid. Karika Live has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. But there is a Cleo on a horse. Just everywhere. Force is seemingly not doing well with not being exiled. Well, maybe I can convince her to join me. And then maybe we can be exiled together. 1 million travelled blocks? Yep. Only 2.7 million blocks left to go. Need to flip the script. Exile the Poe. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for... I can be the resistance fighter they need. I might not be skilled, but I have a plan and I'm stubborn. This is your first stream. Valid. I think that's valid. Like, genuinely, this stream isn't much right now. This is just me talking about me riding through the Nether. 1 million blocks down. 2.7 million blocks to go. Sure, you checked the blocks traveled before stat before starting. I didn't. But we know how many it is because I know exactly how many. And I'm going to probably end up going to like 0 at some point. So. Is this a secret sequel to the game Desert? It feels like it. It definitely feels like it. Welcome to my stream. Fortunately, I'm not constantly veering to the left as it does in Desert Bus. I have that yaw notation at 0.0. My question from the beginning, was there ever a plan to unexile any of you? Cub seems to think... Like, here's the funny thing. Cub keeps saying to them, keeps saying to me, just give up your permits, follow the rules, and you can come back. And my response is, how? Like, this is legitimately the only reasonable way I think any of us can come back. Wait, since you're in the Nether, does distance travelled get ×8 or is it still 1 by 1? Everyone take a drink, you're thirsty. It is 30 million blocks from 0, is where I started from. In the Nether, it was 3.7 million. Could Doc build a pig cannon going the opposite way? Yes, he could. But it would overshoot because you stop because of the world border coming in this direction. The world border is what stops that pig cannon. So it can be done. I wouldn't recommend it. B-dubs is going to be mad you have a higher distance travel by horse stat. Oh. Can't build a wall to hit. I think that's to do with rendering. It would have to be rendered in to count. So, like, the only solution that I can see is they agree to change spawn back. Now, the problem there is all the exiled people would have to agree to that. They would have to agree to turn over their permits, to behave and under the letter of the law. Exiled people include me and Jev, and I don't think me and Jev have ever obeyed anyone. How goes laptop? Laptop is doing all right. It's okay if I don't log out of it. It's doing fine. So Jev is not going to quit. I'm not going to quit. I will do this again if I have to. So, you know, it's a nice podcast. It's genuinely, like, people asked me to stream this. This isn't something that I decided on my own. This is just sort of like, yeah, I'll just do it this way. We're just talking at the moment, so, you know, we'll probably go on to do misadventures after this. Whereas you have a few more people that were exiled and had a horde come across. I don't think, like, there are a few people that would not do this. I think Jev might do this at some point, if he had to. But I don't think Ren would ever do this. I think if the Ghost of Climb 10 had a real nice after home, might give B-dubs some relief. I was actually considering giving this horse to B-dubs. Can you log on to Misadventures whilst logged onto HERMITCRAFT? Yes. Because I will be logging off HERMITCRAFT on this PC, and I will be logging onto it on my computer and putting a video camera. Like, I thought about this and putting a video camera on this and having this going in the corner. It's funny to see the result of stubborn actions. Yeah. Like, it doesn't fit into Ren's bit. Yeah, like, like I say, there are a few people that I think would do this when they're exiled. Me, Joe, Jev, Cub might do it if Cub was ever exiled. Is it 4 days in real life? Yes, 4 real life days. Oh, hang on. Butsia, as Cheered Biddy says, I just want to say, love the idea. Spite always has people that love the idea. Uncharted Dragon has resubscribed for 37 months. Says, happy 37 months sub to the most spiteful zombie I know. Yep. Treebor has cheered 5-10 bits and says, here for the anarchy. Like, honestly, this is the least anarchic stream going. This is just me on a horse. Hang on, let's change. Look at the horse. It's a pretty horse. Doc will probably do something in a techie way. Doc doesn't have the... Like, here's the thing. Doc has a lot of patience for techie stuff. Doc would never do this. Enticing gameplay is what it is. I'm not even touching the keyboard. But like I say, Doc would never do this because he would see it as a waste of his time. The problem for me is that I don't see it as me really doing anything. This is me leaving Minecraft running for a few days. Genuinely. Be interesting if there was a way to cover... Yeah, it would. If there was another way to carry an ender pearl with you, that'd be great. Kimmers has resubscribed for 48 months. Says happy 48 months. Happy 48 months to you. Hades Grimchid Biddy says love the spike. 10 out of 10. Would watch again. You're an icon to all us spike people. I'm just a person chilling out on the nether roof. Doc will never be exiled to exile just to the risk of return method. Yeah, like I see Doc... I can see Doc doing a flying machine if he can get it to go fast enough, but I think this is just genuinely the fastest way. It'd be cool if you had Ren and Jev on the other horses and lead them out of exile too. You'll take turns being the one active running the horse. I mean, having a camel... Like, and a horse on a lead, getting the three of us there, and we all just take turns. Does X know about this? X knows about this. X is fully aware. X is very concerned about the space. The tech guys don't care. The tech guy's not bothered at all. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Luna. When you return, I think we'll have Gem and Pearl on your side. I don't know. A rideable ghast will probably be useful about now. I don't think so. I don't think a rideable ghast will go very fast. You see? You see? Ghasts move at ghast speed. And this horse moves at over 10 blocks a second. So... as soon as you get back, you should grab more gear and take it to exile for the rest, just in case. The people in exile are quite happy without, like, mega gear. Which is why I'm not bothered about giving them books for free, because I don't think they'll take them, generally. How long have you been doing this? About 22 hours-ish. Should have done this on a pig. That would take 3 times as long. I'm happy doing 4 days. 12 days is not it. It's not it. Who's online? Just me, actually. It's Sunday. There's not a lot of people on Sunday at this time. I'm mad. I don't think so. Etho has been recruited by the Poe. I don't think he has. Is X going to delete chunks every night? No, the server can, like, according to the admins, who are the ones in charge, really, of the server, not really X, they've said, it is not a big deal. Will you still be riding for your and Joe's bulletin stream, journal stream? Maybe. Probably not. I think I will get there sometime Tuesday evening. Yeah, this is just differently AFKing. That's valid. Etho exiled Scar from... I can believe that he's not for the Popo. I can believe that Etho will support Cub in getting the rule breakers out. Now, like, I will even consider doing my shops and buildings if the Popo kick out the Popo members that are not following the rules. Etho does whatever Etho feels like. Oh, Etho's got a pretty good moral code. He's got a pretty good moral code. But Etho has the illegal rocket shop. This is true. He does. What does anyone do if you start selling stuff after Exile? I mean, they'll shut me down. What did Grian break the law? Yeah, Grian has shops that don't have permits that doesn't have shops. So is Scar. So Skiz, I think, is clean, but he does have permits that are forgeries. Are you actually holding down the run button? I've got something on the key for the run button. Is it illegal though? Etho has the permit. No one's going to ask for it back. That's the question, isn't it? Grian's lost the permits. Yeah, which means he should be giving the permits back, but he can't. So either he makes the shops and no longer has the permits, or he doesn't make the shops, has to hand over the permits. So either way, Grian's got to be exiled. Joel's also against the Pope. Well, maybe I can team up with Joel. Push says, cheered biddies and says, Moonicorn is down for the spite. Aylin the Fire has resubscribed for 9 months and says, your spite is moving me to get my own work done. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for spite. Maverick Listener Tip 30 says, just finished the latest video. So much fun. Here for the horse cast now. Yep, that's what we're here. Can we put a 71-hour time? I don't actually know how long it will take. I think I'm at 54 hours now. So...
EX85 played sour.
Sour jelly bean? Don't mind if I do. Where are my sour jelly beans? Oh, they're there. They're under all the trash. Like, some hermits show off their desks and they're beautiful and neat and lovely. My desk's a dumpster fire. I don't know how they manage it, but my desk is actually a dumpster fire. Hey, Cam! Thank you for coming over. Links has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Monster Mum resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm big! Hi! Hi! Let's get the back camera angle now. Let's go. Yeah, my desk is... my problem is I got sick like a week ago. And... I haven't been able to move very far, so, like, literal trash is on my desk right now. You're a school teacher, which means you either hyper-organised or you live with organised chaos. I'm definitely an organised chaos kind of person. You logging off overnight or just leave... I've just leave the laptop running. I am, like, 90% sure I will end the run during the daytime. Give or take. So... Going clear will travel faster. If only it worked in game. Saulini has resubscribed for 4 months. Says, honestly, I thought you were joking at first when I saw your thumbnails and community posts. Why would I joke about doing something out of spite? Patmaster Death has resubscribed for 50 months. Says 15 months. What? Where has the time gone? There is no time in the void. Just me. I mean, I could always do this. If you're tired of watching the horse go, but want to see the numbers. Hi. Hi. How long will this take? This stream or this journey? This stream, I don't know. Oh, no. I've said I would do a long time. But, I don't know. I don't know. Like I say, I'm going to try and do some misadventures. Slightly longer now. Now I'm riding backwards. Yep. You can't see me, but I'm currently riding the horse backwards, and I'm doing a little trick. You can't see it though. Because I'm here. Does server reset mess this up? It wouldn't mess it up. I would still be in the place when the server reset. But they have turned off resets for me to do this. How long have I had my avatar? Which avatar? Like this avatar on the horse? Because this avatar on the horse I've had since, I think 2015? I think. The avatar...
Please underscore 68 played teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny angry Cleo. Teeny tiny spiteful Cleo. Teeny tiny spiteful Cleo. Mini rage. The avatar... Oh, the big swooshy one, this one, it's been about 2 years now. Gideon has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. But we do have a special on cheesecake and apparently mushrooms. Lysamba has resubscribed. Welcome. Has also subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Left, right, no exits, cheesecake. And the Viking Dane resubscribed for 29 months. They already know about the cheesecake. You want to tug the high, tiny avatar clear? Oh, this one. This one in the middle. That's the Cleowo is the one that Joe made me. Joe made Cleowo for me. This view of the horse ride hurts my eyes like one of the optical illusions. Which one's better for you guys? Is it back? Is it front? Or is it on top? Rupix Talahone Tip 20 says, not a regular view of yours, but gotta respect the determination. Spite. It's not determination, it's just spite. You go get them. Looking forward to your Wrath Unleashed. Yeah! Back, front with the horse bar, back on top. Back seems to be winning right now. So, sorry. Ishan has resubscribed for 8 months. Indeed. Is this the Ghost of Climb 10? It is the Ghost of Climb 10. I've learned 2 things watching Hermitcraft for years. Hermits are insane and can be spiteful. Sanity has no meaning in their world. Yeah. What about free cam mode? I don't have any of those ones set up that follow you, which would be cool. Because if I do free cam, I will stop moving, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, I'm just... Yeah, it stops me moving, like, officially. There's really no point in looking at the screen. This is true. Side view would be fun. Driacor has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Why am I riding back? Because I can't kill myself and get back. And also, why not? How do I line up my character so perfectly so that you walk in a straight line? If you look at the top left, it says one of those things says rotation yaw. I just turned the yaw to 0, 0 with my mouse, and that puts me on a pitch perfect azimuth. How fast is the ghost horse? It's 11 to 12 blocks per second. There's an option to allow keyboard input while free cam. Probably, but I don't want to mess this up, really. I wish there was at least one hermit would make the return journey as you do, my hero. Honestly, it doesn't feel like I'm doing much of anything because I'm literally not. I'm not even holding down the key manually. This is just, did you want to take 4 days off Hermitcraft? Yeah? Yeah. It's one of those things. I would never blow up Scrar's train. Couldn't find a 15 horse. It would take 69 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Give or take 10 hours. It's fine. Does look like a cool pewter. Oh, the pewter. Like, this is on my regular computer. The laptop. I should probably, like, queue up Misadventures at some point. But the laptop itself is over there. You might spend more than those 10 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't want to waste 10 hours. It's a good horse. It's a good horse. If you look at the whole screen long enough and then look away, it's like warp tunnel. I've not done that, to be fair. I've not done that. Did I say thank you to Driacore? I think I did. Thank you, Driacore, for the subscription, regardless. Amber Anarchy is resubscribed for 6 months with the power of spite. Anything is possible. Zombie Cleo escaping EXILE. Yeah, pretty much. And Colin is a good dog. What hour of the run are you on? This would be hour 22/23. I started at 6:15 my time, I believe. I believe. I'd say that someone could set up a fence of gas around spawn. Like that wouldn't faze me. Because if there was a fence of gas around spawn, they would... Like, so long as you keep moving and you keep moving fast enough, like I am doing on this horse, they shoot at where you were. So long as you're zigzagging, it would not be a problem. What was the negative Z coordinate you started at? About 3.7 million. Imagine Cleo in game playing I Spy and getting excited by mushrooms. I'm sure in game Cleo is enthralled. I've been making pretty good time. Like it's a day per million blocks, so it'll take 3 and a bit days. It's actually slightly under that, so less than 3 and a bit days. So it'll be unsatisfying for me to die at the end of this run. It might happen. Don't knock it until you've seen what could happen. Zoom will be happy about you increasing the save game file white size by 1. Actually, the admins aren't bothered. Like, the admins is just sort of like, we've got enough space. And Azuma is going, but what about? Well, what about? And then they're just going, we have enough space. It's fine. We'll purge after. Don't worry about it. Would you do it again if something's to go wrong? Probably, yeah. I am nothing if not persistent. Please live stream the final stretch of the journey. I don't think I will. And the reason for that is it will give the Poe information about where I am. I will record the end of the journey. And I might stream up until about 100,000 blocks out. Hey, X! When are we doing Misadventures? Soon! I don't actually think I saw X come on, but hi! Like, genuinely, I think X is fine with this. I think the admins have managed to calm X's brain down about it. Did I hang my permit in the boat bookshop? No, I didn't. It's in my ender chest. He's still worried. It's fine, X. If you need to stop the world and prune, tell me and I'll stop the world and prune. It's fine. Is the horse's speed known? It isn't actually, but it's over 10 blocks a second. You can tell that just by looking at it. I think it's like 10. It's like about 11 or 12 blocks a second. X isn't on Hermitcraft. Oh no, I figured because I can see who's on Hermitcraft. It's just me. You can calculate it right now. I could. I'm not going to though. I have already given my opinions on Happy Gusts. Yes. It's almost 12.1 blocks per second. Sweet. Will I order a fast horse from How is B-Dubs going to get it to me? They've put a dragon in the end again. If you have mini HUD, you can overlay your... But I don't have mini HUD. ETA to home about 56 hours from now. Ish. It took less than 22 hours to go 1,000,000 blocks. So we'll give it another. I gave it another 10. Like it's up in the air. It'll happen when it happens. Would speed potions would have worked, but there is no way I could brew enough of them and keep going as long as I can. Is X not? X is an admin, but we have a whole group of people that are incredibly talented with adminning to help us with the server, because the server, I don't know if you realize this, very important to us. We need to take care of it. Am I already using mini HUD? Okay. This is better F3, not mini HUD. I don't, if that's what you mean. This is my partner set this up for me, so it would only show the bits of pieces I need. X is an admin, but no, I didn't mean we have talented people too. I'm just saying that X is good, but the people we have, like, are professionals. Because X is a professional YouTuber, not a sysadmin or anything like that. Not saying he couldn't do it, because he did it for years alone. They are the real admins. Yeah, they're the ones that, like, you know, are the ones that calm down X when he's going, but it's going to be so many backups, and they're so large. Now I'm calling X unprofessional. Yeah, X, I'm calling you unprofessional. How dare you not be a professional admin? How dare you make content for these people for free? Professionally. Actually, you don't make it for free. Like, you provide it for free. You don't make it for free necessarily. Anyway, it's like, YouTube is weird, is all I'm saying right now. X worries so you don't have to. Genuinely, yeah. Yeah. Would I still do this out without the nether roof? No. And I don't think anyone else would either. I've missed bits. Sweet Mers cheered 500 biddies. Simon Mesa has cheered biddies. Sweet Mers gifted a sub. Ishan gifted a sub to X. And Grath has resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much, people. I really appreciate it. The normal nether would take so incredibly long. You would die. It would be ridiculous. The world size is increasing by 1 gig every 2 hours. What's a gig amongst friends, X? Like, I like the fact that X is now providing me stats, because I had the admins doing that earlier. And now X is going, tell me about the damage you're causing, Claudia. Acmeal has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Toby Lerone has resubscribed for 5 months, and Acmeal has gifted 10 subs to the community. As you said earlier, 1 terabyte. Yeah, I'm sure we've got at least a terabyte on the server. The admins seem to think it will be okay, and they will just clear up afterwards. Azuma, not so much. The other admins, yes. What are we doing? What if the server gets overloaded? It's fine. They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Genuinely fine. Clear Custard cheered biddies. Thank you. Sweet Mers has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Proud Looney shared 1,000 biddies. Says, I'm a bit sickly at the moment, so a chill stream is just what I needed. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably turn over on the hour to set Misadventures up. And then have my laptop going. I'm at, like, you can see when I turn my avatar, I turn and look over my shoulder. That's where my laptop is. It's over the shoulder. So, who knows that I'm doing this? It's not a secret. Your stress level subtly increases every time I check. Oh, Azuma, I'm really sorry, but it had to be done. At least, like, here's the thing, X. I could have just done this in secret. I could have just gone, and when you looked at the stats, you would have freaked out if you hadn't known. At least I told you. At least I told you. When will first Misadventures? Misadventures I will be doing as a stream-only thing. I've asked Lizzie. Lizzie says it's fine. So, yeah, if I told no one and just did it, I would have got my butt handed to me. Like, supremely. Well, I used my alt account for Misadventures. Don't think you can use the same account on 2 machines at the same time. I think I can. If not, we'll be doing Misadventures another time because I can't use another account. Poor Jeff, Ren's is doing Misadventures and Cleo's going back to spawn. Based on the amount your X coordinate has wandered, you're heading approximately 0.006. No. The reason why the X coordinate has moved at all from the beginning is purely because I had a cat attack. You can use the account to work. Yeah, it's a shame F3T doesn't work. That is annoying. Thank you, X. I can use the same account twice. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, the cat got to... I was in the room when she touched it, so fortunately I could shift it back. But yeah, the reason why the X count is like that is because the cat got to it. Fortunately, what I have it on now is I have my laptop perched on the edges of a trolley, like a little 3-tier trolley that I own. So it's got space underneath it, so so the air's getting to the computer, and I can wheel it into the middle of my floor, so my cats have no interest in it overnight. Cat's gonna get you. You can't kill me. It's a flat roof. There's literally nothing a cat can do to me. So never horse to freedom. Yeah. Is it one of those Hobbycraft 3-tier? I think it's the same sort of vein. It's just mine came from IKEA. Hey X. Hi. Hang on. There we go. I've got to stop if I want to talk to anybody. That's what I've learned. How long have I been doing this? 22 hours. Cats could throw me off course, but what does that mean? That means at most 12 extra hours. Like 12 hours, particularly if I'm asleep, is nothing. You think you know why F3T doesn't work? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go O, just in case you can't hear me anymore. But I don't know if you've logged out of the Twitch. If the cat turned me back toward again, it's like at most 12 hours before I notice. I think it's only for clicks, not keystrokes. Ah. Well, that's a blow. But I guess we know now. Thank you. Hang on. I can't, without knowing if you're just in chat, I can't not respond to it. You'd have to bind forward to a mouse button. Oh. Well, it's irrelevant. Like I say, I've got the laptop set up. It's fine. Get a paperweight. I do have a paperweight. Currently, what I've got is I've got the HERMICRAFT Creo leather. I say leather. Pleather, probably. Like, card game box. I'll try it tonight. I'll try it tonight, guys. After stream, because I'm set up now, you know? I have an Omen branded paperweight. I do. My laptop is Omen. Do not recommend, like, I do not recommend Omen PC. Awesome. That is awesome to know. But I will try and figure that out tonight. Thanks, X. How far have I gotten? I'm not being facetious on the screen. I started at 3.7 and I'm now at 2.7 million. Why not recommend? Because they have a habit of black screening. They also, on load up, they also get into load cycles where you have to reset it and try and load up, and it might take 3 or 4 times. Omen PCs are rubbish. Specifically the laptops. I don't know about the actual PCs, but the laptops, I have had lots of trouble with it. Making good time? Yeah, not bad time. Mel plays games, cheered 1,000 biddy says, Zombie Queen, I'm looking forward to the chaos. Me too. Me too. Actually, what I think we should do, it's now time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to log out of here. And now I can get my laptop back. We're going to disconnect from here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up on my laptop. I'm going to full screen this so people can't see my Discord notifications. Okay, that is now going. That is now going on my other PC. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my video capture device. Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Oh, hang on. If I do this, no, not that. Unlock that. Go up. Lock that in place. There you go. Can you see it? In the top right-hand corner. Can you see it? I can only just about see it. There we go. Can't believe we're getting a cam of that. Why wouldn't I? I'm just being extra. It's horse. And now what we're going to do is... Can it be slightly larger? Sure. Unlock. There you go. You can have it that large, but no larger. I think that's probably a reasonable size. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. People yearn for the horse. Mr. Wizard has raised it. Welcome, welcome. We're just moving over to Misadventures, which means I have to do Misadventures SMP, I guess. I'm just going to keep Escape from Exile in the title. Done. And then I need to log out of this. I've not been on Misadventures yet. I feel like I've missed out a lot, which I have. But like, you're literally seeing me log in for the first time. If I ever look over my shoulder like this on the avatar, it's because I'm trying to see that the computer's still going. You know what? I'm going to hit F3 on there so you can see numbers. Oh no, we never see Cleo hands on stream. People see my hands all the time on stream. Misadventures. Let me go check that they haven't updated anything. I logged on literally before stream. I literally logged on before stream. I can't be exiled from this too. Those backpacks are surely complex. Okay. What? More game resources. Replace. Hold on, guys. We're replacing a jar. I found the jars. It's got honey. It's got honey. It's not the wrong profile. I literally only have one profile with Misadventures on it. Let me open this. This is fine. I'm fine. Let's go into Minecraft and fix configs live. It's 1.20.4, I believe. Mods. Okay. Okay, can you be done? The download isn't done. The Jahar from afar. Okay. So, what do I need to replace? Everything? What do I need to replace? What did I change? I added some stuff to this. Logical zoom. Okay, so skin layers as well. Okay, let's delete everything else. Apart from those two things, which I can keep. But let's put the mods back in the folder again. That's fine. We're doing it live. It's been done. It's live. At least you're being productive and making progress on your travel while the mod pack is causing you trouble. Yeah, I should have another screen, which is just the horse camera. I don't want to make that too big because it does show a bit of my room, and I don't like if camera accidents happen. Like, I don't want it to be like analyzed overly. All right, let's retry that. Is it really a new series of technical? Like, genuinely, I get so many technical difficulties playing on other SMPs with like all the creative stuff. It gets really disheartening and it makes me want to not play. So I just hope it works because some people don't have any problems. Okay. Hooray! I need to set up voice chat. I know what I'm doing. Yes, I just...
Tiny plastic Leo, teeny tiny plastic Leo, teeny tiny plastic Leo, teeny tiny plastic Leo, teeny plush.
First time streaming and on. Ah! Oh no. Oh.
Hello.
Hi,
Do you have the voice chat mod?
mod crashes, I think. Oh. It's fine. It's
Nod
fine.
if you would like me to teleport you to the place where you can choose where to start your adventure, or shake your head if you would like to just start here. Okay, I'm seeing you nodding. Okay, I'll teleport you while you sort out your voice chat mod.
Thank you. I think Lizzie may have just teleported themselves. I don't know. Voice chat. Okay, so I think that is a keybind fix. Let's go down to voice mod. Open world map. Okay, so if I just make that this, and then that's voice chat, that should be fine. Yay! It works! Thank you.
Oh, hi.
Hi! Oh, there you are.
I'm right behind you, sorry. Yeah, welcome to Limbo. You technically haven't done anything yet. Let me give you some of your starting gold.
Okay. Oh, I get money. Yes.
Get a little money to start with, so you should be able to buy a little house if you want to.
Like,
Although I will say, people have really snapped them up, and Tanisha's cornered the market somewhat. You might have to pay an extortionate rate.
I can just use my charm, right? And live.
Yeah, that will work.
I can just live with someone as well. They don't get a choice in that.
Yeah, well, actually, technically, I mean, yeah, you're right. You could technically let yourself into their house, and they wouldn't be able to stop you. But they'd need to share permission with you to like let you place any blocks. So they would be fully in charge of the decor. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just here to like kill things and see how it goes, really.
Okay, cool. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
So if you walk through one of these doors, it will take you to your chosen starting point.
Excellent.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
Choose
very wisely.
I've never chosen wisely in my life, but I'll try.
Good luck. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. mute now. Okay. Squatters right. So basically what I've suggested immediately on coming here is can I just squat in someone's house? No starting gear. I've got starting money. I don't know if I think maybe if I choose a place. So like I've just got to go through one of these portals and maybe I get my starting gear then. Will everything be uploaded as a series on YouTube? I will put it in my I will try and upload it to my VOD channel, but I'm feeling definitely like, yeah. So, okay. Begin your adventures in the wilderness near a ruined structure with secrets to explore deep within. Okay, do we want to go question? That's the question hole. Begin your adventure in a colourful swamp village with NPCs and shops. This is the chat version of things. Begin your adventure in a bustling town with NPCs, shops, and a hidden dungeon lurking somewhere nearby. That seems to be a mix of all things. Begin your adventure deep in an abandoned iron mine and fight your way out to the surface to escape. Not gonna lie, that seems like fun. That seems like fun, right? Like normally I would start in a town, but the iron mine sounds like fun. Begin your adventure deep in the wilderness, unadvised. I'm not gonna do that one. Begin your adventure near a working copper mine and meet the NPCs that work the mines. That sounds cute. I think we might go and yearn for the mines. I think that might be it. Kane Collin resubscribed for 48 months. Dark Dan has resubscribed for 2 months. Ramuko has resubscribed for 35 months. Says, greetings, Cleo. How are the dice rolling? This series looks so amazingly fun. I hope so, because I've not actually done anything with it yet. Because, you know, I got sick and then like a whole bunch of stuff happened. And then it was just sort of like, I only wanted to stream anyway. And then I got the wrong date for the start anyway. So, because it started on Saturday, I thought it started... No, it started Friday. I thought it started today. So, when I realised that, I was just like, I'm not going to be here. So, horse is lagging. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that every so often. The horse cam is fine. So, I guess... Let's start in the mine. Inside Joke has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see that you'll see there are no exits. Unlike this one. This one definitely an exit. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Sword meat. What's in the bag? Empty coin pouch. I have 500 coinages. Okay. Oh, we've got to actually literally fight our way out. What is going on? Why is there a random chair facing a corner down here? Can I take these? Can I take these resources? Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, cool. I'm already liking this. I can't mine bricks, can I? Cannot break blocks, no. Okay. Okay, I burn the branches for sticks. I don't have any way... What branches? Oh, get the branches for sticks. These branches. Ah, okay. That's... Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Okay, cool. Right, gotcha. I understand now. Oh, I'm already kind of excited. This is fine. How do I get stone, though? Because I want to make... I want to make a furnace, I guess? From the resource world. Oh, well, I don't have access to that. Let's fight our way out of the mines. Okay, well, I don't have any gear right now, so... Like, I don't know why these chairs are all lying around. Have to find one. Can't make it right now. Okay, well, we're still at get sticks, aren't we? Get sticks and iron. Make life easier for yourself is where we're at. So I can at least get, like, iron gear at some point. I don't know if I have to make iron gear or not. The chains look like the minecart replacements. Yeah, valid. That's entirely valid. Ooh. Okay, what I'll do is I will get to the mines. I will get to a certain amount. Like, I'll get a stack of iron, I guess. Maybe 2 before, you know. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. There are downs. Don't you ever need to sit down while mining? No, not personally, no. It's one at the entrance of the mine. Okay, got it. Is this part of the mine more dangerous or less dangerous is the question. I don't know. Oh, I'm so excited. The resource work... There's... hidden chest in the water. Was there? Where was the water? It was back here? How do I... Can I break these blocks? I can't break these blocks, I don't think. Like, I can't break this, I don't think I can break this. No. Or... Oh, you can go down here. Oh. Can't see a chest. Oh well, I can't find it. I can't find it, so therefore it cannot be found. I have determined this. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, furnace. Okay, sticks is what I'm gonna need. Sticks. I guess this is the only way to get, like, gear and stuff. This is kind of like an RPG. Can I hold the lantern in my hand? I can, but I don't seem to have dynamic lighting on at the moment. So... There's coal around. Okay. At the moment, I think I'm going to need, like, some iron. Oh, that's not going to be good. Okay, well, let's get some more. Let's find some more sticks and then come back here. Ah, we're back at the beginning, are we? Okay. Hello. There's more around this way, I think. No. Okay. So... Okay. I can break the wood. What? I can break that. Define that. You can't say you can break that and then say not say what that is. This? I don't think I think the levers just do minecart tracks. Like if I thought it was going to be anything particular, I would have done it. Hello. What's... Someone's got a gravestone. Let's go back down here. Sometimes you got to go down before you can go out. Oh, goody. You know what this means, don't you? Spiderps. Oh, but mushrooms. Oh, can't break mushrooms. Okay, cool. Let's go along the bridge. Bridge seems safer. Starting to feel like there should be mobs here. Still got lots of, like... Fair. But no mobs, so... that going for me, which is nice. Oh, that's rude. Found one. Okay. Right, understood. Okay. Okay, things are going to get a little harder now. That's fine. If I go up here. Nope. Okay, I do need sticks. Do need sticks. I need to eat. I need to eat. Like, sticks is going to be a problem. You like the escape cam? I'm glad you like it. What have you got? It's meat, at least. Are you going to join the cult of Bing? I don't know what that is. Oh, good. I'm so glad the monsters have respawned, but the sticks haven't. Someone said dead bush. Dead bush. Okay. Can get at least iron sword, which is something. It is a different forge than before. I do know. Okay. Iron sword. Don't really need torches, because everything seems to be... You can't creep up on someone like that. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, yeah, 8 iron with coal. Thank you. That is, well... That is well said. You are absolutely correct. I can get a chest plate with that. Smart, Neomau. Freddie has raided. Thank you for coming over. I do appreciate that. It's really nice. Okay. How is Horsey doing? Horsey chugging. No wood for a shield. No, that's why chest plate. That's why chest plate. We just wait now. It's fine. We're all fine here. At least the mobs don't seem to be too damaging. Hey then. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's fine. You can't just keep spawning here. It's rude. Okay, at least getting out the iron whilst things smelt. That's something. Are we there yet? Kind of. By there, if we mean well away from being there, then also yes. Okay. Give me chest plate. Chest plate. Excellent. All right, so I've got one. Right, we're doing all right, actually. We're not doing terribly. But I do think maybe keeping on getting the iron and then maybe making an iron pickaxe would be... It's really tempting to get. So the question is, how do you level up? Oh, more iron. Okay. We now have enough for, like, full gear? Really? Why horse run? I'm in exile at world border, so we're doing a 30 million journey back to 0-0. Thank you. You get XP from killing mobs and doing dungeons. Okay, but how do you level up, though? What I'm asking is, like, you see people with levels. Like, from dungeons isn't helping. It's a case of, I have levels. What does that mean? You're a cheat, sir. Complete dungeons. I mean, I could ask in game chat, or I could ask the people who are here that seem to know. How many blocks to go? 2.7 million. I haven't leveled up from 5 to 6, because if you see here, I'm still level 1 and they're level 6. It's all right. We're just going to get a full set of gear. You gain separate XP. That's what I was asking. That's what I was asking. You gain separate XP. Makes sense. It makes sense. Let's get some more of this whilst we're here. How do you make it to be going on its own? There is a little pewter statue standing on the spacebar, which has been rebound to forward. No. Is there a hot... I don't know. I mean, I'll ask these when I get back to civilization or get to civilization. Thank you. Right. Pants. Boots. And some boots. And then we just wait for that to resort itself. Someone died in midair. You're near the exit. No, I figured I might be. keep respawning. That's rude. Right, let's get all my gear back. Let's go down here for a second. Just to make sure that this is an end. This is you can't just spawn near me. Some people just don't know how to handle people saying no. Ooh. There be stuff and things. This is cute. I like this. I'm in wilderness. That pretty much tracks. Whee! The abandoned mine proceed with... Oh, that's clever. I like it. It's clever. This whole system is clever. So going up there is wilderness. What's down here? Probably can't get the resources. That makes sense. And then down here, there's even more mine. Okay, well, I don't need to have every single version of the mine completed. So let's head out. Back to the wilderness area. How far along is horse? We're at 2.7 million. Ooh. I take it I can't cut down trees either. Let's just have a look. No. You have to claim stuff to break it, which is fair. But you know what I am going to take? Oh, I can't take coal. Okay, cool. How do you intend to get down? Ooh, chest. Let's see if there's anything in the chest. What's in the chests? Nothing. Boo hiss. Well, I'm learnt the game rules. Thank you. Ooh, there's a road. Let's follow the pink brick road. Follow the pink brick road. I'm not going down there. Pink brick road. Da, 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 da. I know there's a resource world. You don't need to keep shouting at me, guys. I promise I know. Let's go. Oh, look. There's a climb 10. There's a ghost of climb 10. Not climb 10 specifically. Me and Martin both poked our head. Yeah, no, that tracks. I don't know where I am, but there is a bridge. My God. That's really cool. I love this. And most of the Hermitcraft peeps on the server. Pearl's on, but are you talking in general? The answer is I don't know. I think it's me, Gem, and Ren, and Pearl. I think. So yeah, like we are here, but and Joel. Yeah, no. To be fair, Joel too. I always like in my head I always think of Joel as Empire's people, which is also true. Because that's where I knew him first. I love this. This is so cool. Look at town! We made it. We made it. look at how, like, I know part of this whole RPG aspect of things is building, but people are far too talented. And by far too talented, I mean more talented than me. We're in Merriport. I don't know what's a Merriport. Oh, hello. It's named after Lizzie's dog. Fair. Press the jukebox for level. What? I don't know how much XP I'll need. What have we got here? I've got money at least. Main Street Chalet. Home of Oh, it's Jojo's home. Cool. I can't steal from chests. Can I talk to the NPC? Probably. I just don't know how. I see what they mean by everything is owned by other people. Well, this is owned by Lady Talia, I'm assuming. I mean, I keep on barrels aplenty. Oh, I see. Ginny pumpkins. Get. Oh. I understand. It's crazy expensive. I mean, I'm sure we'll.
Back to just test it, but it should be fine.
No rush. There's also actually no rush. I'm not gonna be on the rest of the day probably.
Okay.
So if it's even like if you want to go say hi to Cleo and all that, we could do that now.
Oh, she's round the corner. She's
Hello?
Wait, she's right there.
Oh.
Wait, where is she?
Oh,
Hello.
I'm seeing it.
Hello?
I'm seeing
Hi!
it. Yeah. Hi,
Hello?
Cleo.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
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 Definitely
We're just doing
nothing.
some shady business.
Yeah, no, I
Nothing
heard your
suspicious
shady
house.
business, and I approve.
Right away. Oh, you do?
Mhm.
Well, then can I tell you a little bit about the milk business here on the server?
Is this where I ask
Don't
where
get
you got
into
the milk from?
business.
Yeah, you want to try a little? This is a 2% new flavor we're testing out. It's really good stuff.
I'd save that in case you ever find yourself in the sewers. Just saying.
Also true.
Okay, that
Hold on
unnerves
to
me
that.
slightly.
That'll be good for you.
Okay, I'll keep it. Thanks. I'll
You'll
try it
need
later.
that.
Why is the milk shady? What have you been doing to the milk?
I have been providing a service to the town through a very legal milk operation that I'm moving underground for the safety of my cows.
We're not sure about the health and safety inspection.
We don't have that on the server. I don't think that we have like a health and
Yeah.
safety officer.
I mean,
right
I
now,
can
so
be
I'm
that.
innocent.
I can self-appoint to health and safety.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm now
I'm
so-
unofficial mayor. You're unofficial health and safety inspector.
Yep.
We could corner all the boring jobs. Let's start an office building.
We should have an office where people come to us to solve their problems, and we go, just don't have the cash for that in the funds. I'm sorry.
It's not in the budget, I'm afraid.
Yep.
And we let phones ring and we don't answer them.
Perfect.
Yeah, and then we bring our food and we put it in a fridge and we write our names on it because people keep stealing it. Can you tell I've never worked in an office before?
That's about accurate.
Actually,
Wait,
it's
do you
fairly
bring, like-
accurate. It's
That's very accurate. Do you bring fish and put it in the microwave? Because if
Oh
so,
yeah, anything
you're
stinky,
a monster.
super stinky.
No, get out! Do you really want to
I
work
love
with her?
stinky food.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I want to work with them? You've provided me no other alternative.
This is how we begin our friendship here, as you two are at opposition to my beautiful business with bureaucracy.
I mean, like, do you want permits? You need to
No.
buy a permit.
No.
It's 50,000 gold for a permit, is what I'm
You
selling you.
must comply.
Might be able to swing that in a couple of hours if I
Oh
can
my
go run the sewer.
goodness.
No, 50,000 probably would take me like 2 weeks.
Well,
No, you've said it now.
speak-
You've told us how much money you can make.
Yeah.
Get down in that sewers right now, and get us
All
some
right.
money.
All right, let me milk up and I'm on it. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Lovely to meet you too. What in the world is going on?
I don't know, and this well is full of frogs. I didn't put those
Oh!
there. Oh no!
And now
Okay,
it's
you've
full of
fallen in.
me.
I'm not sure how to get you out. Avid, do you still have that fishing rod?
I can get her. You want?
We might
there's a few
need it.
options. You need the fishing rod, Cleo.
I think we need the fishing rod.
Hi.
All right.
What if we both
Here,
fish her out?
let me give you one. Do you have one? Here's one.
Yeah, I've got
Let me see
one.
if I've got another.
Oh, if you
Yeah.
get me out of here, I'll take the price down to 40,000.
Oh, really? Oh, then
This
I
is
actually
so
might try.
embarrassing for our health and safety officer on our first
Okay.
day.
I'm
Look,
going to say
I'll be
this well,
honest.
not health and or safety.
We've gotten things stuck in the well before. The fishing rod. What ends up happening is they bump their head on the roof. So I'll just say, since you've
But
offered
we
to be
could
so
always
kind,
try. Oh,
you want?
jump down there as well.
You know what? Yeah, actually, stay there, Cleo. Hang on, just stay there. I'll go. I just hold on. Don't follow me. I'll get the fishing rod.
I
Is there a way
mean,
out? Do you know how to get out?
you can just
Oh.
you can just give.
No. I think
Well, I didn't
Cleo
think of
needs
that
to
one.
learn about the well. Let me get the fishing rod.
I'm really
But you
tempted
can't
to
do
drink
that
that
with a bucket
milk.
of milk.
No, but there's
you
water in
can't.
here, and I've got a bucket of milk that I can
All right.
drink. So
Here goes, Lizzie. I've got myself a fishing rod now. I had to really dig in,
Oh,
in
okay.
the chest for it. Okay, Cleo.
Come to the edge. Come to the edge. How do we do this? I've never done this before.
Someone's got to count us in.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, that's.
it's not great.
Is she supposed to fly higher than that?
I think I got an idea. Hold
Look,
on.
look, you've
Stay
now got a
attached.
rotting corpse in this well. I think I need to.
The frogs love it. Okay. Here we go. Oh,
Cleo,
Uh,
you okay
What
down there?
was that?
I'm
What are you
Hang
I'm
on.
fine.
Hang on.
I think.
I promise.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
that these
Into
two
the
are
madness.
okay.
Please address her as our health and safety officer.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
our health and
Chief
safety-
Health and
oh, are
I
you-
give
oh, are you-
myself a promotion. Chief Health and Safety Officer.
Oh, so
Wow.
cheat.
Are you sure you're hooked on them, or do you? Are you
Don't know.
sure?
Not sure
I-
now.
I think I've got a hook. Okay.
Are we trying to get you out, Cleo? Is that what's
Yeah.
happening?
I would appreciate
Three.
it.
2,
2,
1,
1,
go!
go!
Yay!
Yeah! It worked! Wait, I kind of want to try it. Wait, do me, do
don't
me, do
go
me.
in.
God, no!
And we're leaving you in there.
Damn!
We're
That-
leaving
honest-
you in there.
Do
You've
me,
done that
do
to
me.
yourself.
Do me, do me. Do me, do me. Please, please.
I mean, I would if
Hey,
you
the
took
guy
the
who's
fishing
outside,
rod.
get down
with you.
here. Get down here, Lizzie.
No, no.
Look, we're together, Avid. Look,
As
we're
as
together.
the Chief
Yeah.
Health
Really
and
bad
Safety
health
Officer, I
and
think
safety.
I'm going to put a cap on this well now that there are 2 corpses in it.
Chief, please.
I'm
Chief.
free. I'm
Have you
Get us
inspected
out.
the sewers yet, Cleo? Because that
Yeah,
could be
get us
another health and
out.
safety
Get us
violation.
out.
Chief, how did you get out?
Haven't,
How did you
no.
get out?
Should I?
How
I
did
don't
you
know.
do that?
Hang on, you have got full iron armor.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Sorry for
I
the
was
mess.
like, how on earth did you get out there? What?
You can place water anywhere. It's a nice convenience.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good. You know, you can also place lava anywhere, right?
Well, we know
Yeah.
about that. We know about that, don't we, Cam?
don't talk
we, Cam?
about
We know
that.
about that, don't
We don't talk about the lava. Got it. Okay. So I should go and look at the sewers. Are we sure
Yes,
about
inspect
this?
them. Inspect them. You know, put
Yeah.
your chief inspector hat on.
I mean, I
They
just
need
got
a
into
good
town. I
cleaning.
don't know where the sewers are, and everybody owns a house. So, you
You
know,
own a house in this town.
I don't know. Do you own a house? A house was that?
Everyone owns
Wait,
it.
do you
Yeah,
want to
well,
sell yours, Cam?
Well,
Aren't you
that's what I
selling a
was
house?
That's what I was thinking. I thought I have a house that I'd be
Ooh.
happy to sell to you if you wanna follow me.
I'm very suspicious about this.
No. I have a lovely property
I'll-
just for you.
I'll put on my
that
health
I've
and
been...
safety inspector hat. That's okay.
Yeah, there
Wait-
might be like I'll give you the tour, okay? I'll give you
Was
the
this
tour.
the accidental purchase where you didn't mean to buy this one, and now you're
Hey,
trying
shut
to
up!
offload it?
Shut up!
Okay,
Shut up!
just checking.
Shut up! Shut up!
I feel convinced.
Nope. Okay, right. Up we go. Up we go. So, along the lovely market town of Maryport, we have this azalea house, beautifully decorated on the
Ooh.
outside.
On the outside,
Like,
it's beautiful.
Stunning. Very, very high market value. And then we have
is
this.
Really nice. Cam.
Currently owned by me, but a lovely property, gives you views of the marketplace. You know, you can shout to Ginny and she can hoist up a pumpkin if you know that's your kind of thing.
I do
you know?
enjoy a good pumpkin.
Are you good at catching pumpkins? 'Cause
No,
Ginny, oh, she lobs them all over the place.
it's good to know.
Anyway,
I won't be.
Lovely property anyway.
Mhm.
Again, note block. You can play.
Absolutely nothing.
Hold on.
Does not appear to work. Oh,
That's
so the
built
property
into
comes
the
with
house.
this.
That's
It
built
is.
into the house. This actually isn't part of the property. But
What
you
about
know, I
that
can
one?
offer
Can I
it-
keep that one?
Oh, I didn't even. Sorry, that must have been. Sorry.
He's
Sorry.
too short.
We
Oh,
haven't had
oh.
anyone actually look in the property for a while. So I'm tall. I'm like 5'10". Thank you very much.
I'm 5'10".
Anyway,
We could totally
Really?
high five, and it would be
let's
normal.
high five. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
High five. Okay. In the air. In the air. Ready? Ready?
You know, you said you
What-
could
what-
high five and
Yeah.
it would be normal. I'm not convinced by that
Yeah.
either.
Anyway, lovely property, lots of light in this one. The note block could built
What are the neighbours like?
Well, there's a crazed Scotsman that lives next door. So like he's, I don't know, he's got blue hair, kind of like urban, you know, like
Right,
you know, quite
right.
a let's just say he's a modern man.
A modern man. How much are you asking for this property?
Well, I believe its market price was about 7,000 gold, but I'd be happy to give it to you for 100.
Why do I feel like I'm being ripped
No,
off?
one block equals 1 gold generally.
I have
You
a
didn't-
deal. I have a deal to make. I could foot the bill for that if you just look the other way, and also saved you from the well. Look the other way about my blatant health and safety violation, just for a little bit.
I mean, I have
me a
money.
week.
Look the other
like,
way.
It's like
Look the
I
other way.
have 100 gold. It's not a problem.
Well,
100 was too cheap.
I'd be willing. We can have a look round. Would you like to have a look round?
Yeah, go on.
Here,
Show me the ambiance of the area.
So this is a property owned by the Scotsman. You know, lovely little spot, enchantment table, you know, lots of chests. He has a little kitchen, very friendly with the neighbors, all totally fine.
I'm impressed.
Like,
Yeah. Okay.
Keeps to himself, all right?
He really
Then
doesn't.
we
But
have a
okay.
then we have a little garden spot over here, and this is my boy over here. He doesn't actually have a name yet,
He's
though.
a
but
good
he's
boy.
my boy.
He's Barry,
He's my boy.
obviously. He's Barry.
Barry? Well, I was thinking that, and I do have a name tag, and that's so weird because I was thinking Barry like not 5 minutes ago, so that's crazy. Anyway,
All
up
dogs
here,
are called Barry. It's just how it works.
exactly. Up here we have Petal Pond Terrace, and this is actually where I live.
Oh.
So if you ever need me for any bit of real estate business, this is Cam Bam's cozy crib. Lovely spot.
Very
you know.
impressed. It's a whole
This is-
bucket
this-
of lava just sticking
This
out.
is that's my burn bucket because you get so much junk in this server.
Understood.
Anyway, it's not done yet, so I'm still gonna decorate and do a little bit more. But this is my little spot, so like we could like throw pumpkins at each other too. Like I
Oh,
can
you
see
can
your
actually
house right there.
look into my windows, is what you're telling me.
Anyway, moving on.
Free food
Down
here as well.
down here we have more neighbors up this way.
Okay.
This Cleo is the maiden Ellen, a lovely, beautiful mistress, young, and
Are you
I don't know how
dating?
that sentence was gonna end. No, we're not dating. Like, actually, she's kind of a creep. Jojo Solos
Let's
lives
see.
across that way, and
Hi,
Maiden
Ellen.
Ellen stares at Jojo the entire time.
I mean, that tracks. That's
But anyway, Maiden Ellen lives here too, so it's a lovely, vibrant community. And again, 100 gold, and that property is yours.
Make
Going
it
once,
make it 80
going twice.
and done.
sold.
How do I give you
80
money?
it is.
How do I?
80 it is.
How do I give you money?
So I'll tell you, misadventurer. So take that coin pouch, right click it, and
Okay.
type 100 or 80 in maybe
80.
tips are appreciated. You
Nice
know.
try.
I
Cam.
mean, my tip
Hey.
is my tip is 80.
Get a life.
Thanks, that's a good tip. And then that's it. That's our exchange.
and you-
that's... Hey, here's a tip. Don't eat the yellow snow.
Nice one.
Give me the house. Give me the house.
Thanks for
That's
the
it.
slime.
Oh yeah, follow me. Let me give you the keys.
there is a. I will
Let me
kill
give you the
people.
keys.
I want people
Let
to
me
know. I will murder people.
Do you know? Wait, do you know people?
I know some people.
I don't know anyone.
Sure.
You know me. We're friends.
Oh yeah,
I know
Avid.
you now. That's a step up.
Avid? My name
Alright.
is a word. A real, just normal word.
Avid, land. Hold on. How do I actually give the land?
It's
Avid, you know-
land share. Land share. I don't
Land
think there's like a
share.
land give, so you technically
Okay,
could still
land
break
share.
blocks in here until you.
No,
relinquish control.
I. Okay, there we go. You
I've been
now are
granted
the
ownership.
co-owner.
Aw.
Yep, you're an owner, so now you can build anything you want in this property. It's
And
completely
so can you,
yours.
apparently.
Yeah, but that kind of adds to the mystery,
It
the
adds to
intrigue,
the
and the fun. Mystery.
It's so mysterious.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, this is your property. It's a bit dark at the minute, so you know what? Here's something I'll throw in just for free. A couple lanterns,
Oh,
lighten up the
just-
place. If
just
you
perfect,
want to
thank
walk around with one of those, you can, have a little bit of vibrancy.
I
know what? I'll
don't
also
have
throw in-
I don't have the mod that does that at the moment.
You know what? I'll also throw in just for you because you seem sharp, quick-witted, a pair of shears, so you can stay even sharper.
Thank you. I feel very
Wow.
sharp and protected. I don't know what we're going for here.
You've got the point.
What is it with cams
Sorry,
and puns?
Sorry, I really need to axe these jokes.
You gotta stop emptying your inventory.
The worst
Welcome
part.
to the server.
The worst part is
Lamb.
my partner is called Cam, and they also make
Oh
terrible
yes,
jokes.
we are partners.
No,
we are
no,
partners.
we're not. No, not you. Not you. No.
Partners in crime, am I right?
I mean, I could do crime. I could do crime.
Aren't you the
Let's-
health inspector and you're the self-appointed sheriff? Isn't
Yeah, it's an
town is
interesting
so
dynamic. I'm not
Chief
gonna lie.
Health and Safety Officer.
Oh,
That's important. I gave myself a promotion.
wow.
It's quite a woolen situation we've got.
I'll take that.
Get
Says
out of my
the
house.
person who marinated the
Okay,
well
I'll
water today.
leave you alone.
No. Hey, I'm getting.
Sorry.
I actually don't know how to get resources.
Sorry,
so-
I don't. I want to give a good impression. I don't want to be slimy.
Okay, I think
Out.
we're milking this a bit too much. Just take that.
You know what?
All right, you enjoy your lovely new property. I know
will.
that when you go in the door, it says owned by. Oh, it says owned by Cleo. Okay, good.
So you
It's
gave
fixed
it
already.
to me. Okay.
Yeah, it's yours now. So now it says owned by Cleo if you walk in and out of
Excellent.
the house, I believe.
Welcome
So
to
there
the
you go.
server.
Wait,
Welcome to the
Cleo's
server.
my new neighbor. This is so much better than the
Look,
previous.
this is the crazy Scotsman that I was telling you about that lives next door. You know.
I'm
don't
so
press-
happy you're a much better owner than the previous.
You know what? I heard horrible things about the previous owner. Not gonna lie.
Like what? What have
Yeah.
you heard? What have you heard?
Well, I've heard that the puns they make really are asking for a murdering.
Maybe they've got a lot on their chest.
I'm not going to stop you because like having extra resources when I've got nothing is great. So
You don't want to be in a sticky situation.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Have fun now.
I'm on fire.
I don't have the lava, otherwise, yeah, no.
Hold on. Oh, I can't place blocks anymore.
You
No,
can't place
okay,
blocks
anyway.
anymore. It's all mine.
It's all yours. No.
No.
Right, anyway, Cleo, welcome to the server and
Thank
enjoy
you.
your lovely property.
I
Enjoy
will.
it.
And now I've got
And again, anything, if you need anything, I will know because I'll be staring from the window up there.
Please don't
Okay,
stare at me from the
bye.
window. That's weird. And also expected. Just put extra shutters down. You all right, Scott?
I'm good. You seen my house?
I've been inside
my
your house. Yeah, they showed me the neighborhood houses.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Thank you. I'm glad you're moving in next door and not Cam.
I mean, he had 2 houses, so, you know, and
Yeah,
I
he
did
was
get a
being
really good
greedy.
deal. So,
What was the deal?
it was 80 gold.
That is cheaper than what it was for him. Yeah, that's a really good deal.
You know, I'm just thinking they're generous and kind and bit dodgy, which I like as a general
I was
rule.
gonna say, I feel like that's your style.
I mean, it's my vibe. It's definitely my vibe.
Exactly.
Yeah. So what
Have you done any of the dungeons or anything yet?
I just went through. I came up through the iron mine.
Ah, okay. So
So
you've not been through an actual dungeon yet.
No, but I've only just got like I've got rubbish gear and not much.
To be fair, the
stuff.
dungeon, like, its iron gear is like more than adequate for it.
Okay.
But I can show you where it is. I think it's fun to sort of experience it the first time yourself, because obviously I know where everything is.
That's
I can
valid.
show you where the entrance
give me a
is.
second. Let me put like all the
Okay.
garbage back in my house. I also don't know how to get back to my house. Just as a statement. But I guess we'll find
What do you
out.
mean you don't know how to get back?
Well, I don't know
Right.
my way around the town, so I'm going to be
Ah,
lost.
okay. I
so-
can. It's fine. The dungeon is on the other side of town, so you get a good idea of where things are as we walk to it.
Cool. Because my sense of direction is perfect, as you know.
Of course. So that way is
Mhm.
north of town, and that's where the iron mine is.
Okay.
Like northeast of there is where you would go for the iron mine.
Oh, hang on.
Um,
Map. Aha! Map. Okay, I've got a map.
mhm.
Right. Understood.
Down here is obviously town center. This is like if you do slash overworld when you're elsewhere, it normally will bring you back to like around here if you don't have a bed set.
Okay.
Or I think it might now be your old location, but if you're in town, that's fine anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And then we come down here, and then we just climb over this little tree.
Oh, it's sewers.
You'll see there is a sewer dungeon.
Okay.
There's lots of gold. There's lots of slimes. The water is poisonous. You do need to go in it at certain points though.
Okay.
So,
Is that like, do I get quests to go in it? Or
so not really, but like there's basically hidden levers in the dungeon, and at the end of the dungeon there's 3 loot chests, and if you fight, there's actually 4 loot chests. You'll get 1 for finishing, and then 3 depending if you found the other levers.
oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
and you'll
do
know
that.
if you've found them because when you flick it, you hear like a like stone noise of like it rolling. So like that's the gate
Perfect.
gone up.
That's
So if
pretty
you find
cool.
3 of those, you're fine.
Yeah.
But the slimes, I said, they are scary and will hurt. They're not Minecraft slimes. They're not what you think of when you think of a slime.
Oh, okay.
They're custom slimes.
Great.
I would say if you're low on HP because you've been poisoned
Mhm.
and you found a spot where nothing is spawning, just stand still. Stand still,
Right.
eat, and then move. Because the amount of times that I'll be like low from poison and a
I've got
slime
two.
spawns
I've got 2
on
milk
you.
buckets in my house, so
Those would work, and just make sure you have a good amount of food.
okay, cool. Okay,
And you know about the sheep farm?
I don't. I don't.
Okay, so then
nothing.
this is south side of town,
Dun, dun,
and if you
dun.
just follow this path down, it brings you to Molly's sheep farm.
Okay.
I mean, I can take you to it now.
Sure.
And Molly's sheep farm is just a bunch of sheep in pens that'll respawn. So you can just kind of kill them on cycle for food.
Okay. So just we're just in a meat market. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, mutton is the easiest source of food we have right now. But like these sheep, you can just kill and then more spawn.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
So if you
Okay.
ever need food for whatever reason, you can. And then that is the cult over there.
That's the cult.
Yeah, when you walk over, it'll say community land. Definitely not a cult. But as someone who's been in cults before, you only have to tell people you're not in a cult if you are a cult.
As someone who has initiated a couple of cults, I don't know what you mean.
It's got Ren and sausage in it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a cult. Have they
Yeah,
proclaimed themselves
definitely.
kings yet? Because that's coming.
Well, I mean, the little thing with tower turrets is Ren, so it's very on brand. But it's fine. You could just make another kingdom elsewhere. You can be the king of that kingdom if you want.
I don't particularly want to be. I've been king before.
And you're like, I've done it. I've had enough.
Yeah, it's done. You know, I am now chief health and safety officer of town, though. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Well done. We needed one of those.
yeah, I'm gonna board over the well. Is the
Ah,
platform I'm running on.
Oh, you're boarding over the frog well?
Yeah,
Not the frog well.
I fell down the frog well. It was literally the
Ah.
first thing I did in town.
Okay, no, I can understand your hesitations. I just liked putting people in there as punishment for a while. You can place water buckets to get out, though.
Yes, I have
Fun
been
tip.
told that. Okay. Well, thank you. How do I get to the
You're
resource
welcome.
world? I've been
You would just do /RW, and
Okay.
it will teleport you somewhere. And if you don't like your spawn, you can just keep doing it until you find a better place.
And then / overworld to get back.
And yeah, /world will put you back into the world where you did it from. So like if you did it from
Fabulous.
here, it would put you back here.
Okay, well, get in a bed, I guess. Might as well have a
sorted.
bed at home.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say it'll also be sometimes you'll be like daytime here, but nighttime in the resource world. So also make sure to take a bed if you want to sleep over there.
Smart. Okay, well, thank you very much for your help. I
You're
guess I will
welcome.
go and do stuff.
Okie doke. Good luck
Okay.
with the dungeon. If you die, you keep your items on you, like your inventory. So if you die, it's
Sweet,
not the
keep
end of the
inventories
world.
on. Excellent.
Yeah.
That's all
Just
I
for
need.
just for the dungeons and the overworld and the resource world, you leave a gravestone.
And you can just click on the gravestone and get your stuff back.
You go back over, just right click it, it'll open like a little menu, you just take everything out.
Thank
So.
you. Very
You're
much
welcome.
appreciated. I'll see you later. Have
See
fun.
you later.
Bye.
Bye.
That's where I lose my way. Just in general, in life. Although I suppose there's this road again. Na na na. Na na na. Thank you, Cable Guy and Celestial and Chaos Alchemy, who has raided. Thank you, raiders, for coming by. I do appreciate everything that you do. And by do, I mean like raid and stuff. That's really nice of you. I will do thank you for stuff. Did I start Misadventures today? You're a late addition to the cast. Not a late addition, but I did just start today. I thought the start date was today. So I was surprised when it all kicked off on Friday. But the server's been open for about a week, but I was really ill. So yeah. Right, I think my house is this way. Meadows Ruin. I think my house is this way. No. That's Sunset House. I'm looking for Azalea House. It's Allium House. Is it down here? It's not there. That's creepy. What's the goal of this server? It's to build and make your own sort of RPG world. There's already RPG elements in. And we can build stuff and it will get RPG-ified. I could have sworn my house was sort of this way. Isn't Azalea House by Scott's house? Yes, I'm not sure where that is. Oh, hello. Keeping us safe, love. Past the well and right. Yeah, I was sort of making like loops around the area. Oh, up this little path seems familiar. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're in my house. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to... You know what? Let's... Must keep an empty coin pouch on. I need to turn off the avatar, my webcam avatar thing. So I need to put on my ping tuber because my phone is about to die. So that needs to happen. Reload, refresh, and I need to turn on the lights. I've been going a little while now. Come on, load. Charge. 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 Anytime. I definitely need my phone charging. Oh, let's get back to the scene. Which is here. There we go. Void stream. We're in the void now. There we go. Phone charging. I'm going to turn on the light in my room. Okay, horse update. 2.67 blocks. Well, sorry, 2.67 million blocks. Okay, yeah. So there's lots of people. Like, I'm not the only one building here. Let's do a quick thank you shout out because I've missed a bunch of people. Omnipolitan has resubscribed for 40 months as a higher. Thank you. Eminem has cheered biddies. VN497 has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and your right, you'll see there are no exits. Eminem has also subscribed, and Emma Memo has also subscribed. Marcel Be Punked has also subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Rohanna gifted 5 subs. Norda K resubscribed for 28 months. Says, run, Cleo, run. How long is your nether roof escape? 1,000,000 blocks down. Also interested to see you in a different FMP. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you. And Poppy Cheered Biddy says, Spike Biddies. Also have fun causing chaos. Yeah, at the moment, I'm just here, just chilling. And, like, we're going to go on an adventure. Adventure. So, I need to make sure I look for this overhang by the fountain. And we came from this way. So, let's go to the slime dungeon and look for those levers. To Candy Mountain, Cleo. Thanks, Red. Scary Bug has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Okay. So, we're going down here into the slime water. Got some food going. And my neighbours with Joel. I'm neighbours with Scott, apparently. So, Awful Mirror. Hi. Bye. Into the dark, into the unknown, turning back. Swimming not advised. Cool. Ooh, empty coin purchases and rotten flesh. Can I take the money? Can. Aha. Understood. And then these slimes. Don't let him touch you. Bucket! Bucket. Who's got the bucket? All right. Oh, I've got to touch it with my feet. Okay. Oh, this is how you make the money. Oh. Okay, well, let's go down here and touch money with my feet. That's how we get money. Understood how we get money. Okay. Nothing in that barrel. All right. So we got to look for hidden switches, according to Scott. Okay. Lee Cran has subscribed. Welcome back. It's good to have you here. And Beloved's raided. Thank you for coming over. I do appreciate a good, a good raid. And rude. Just rude. Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Okay, I can definitely do this, but I am feeling the need to find more stuff. Like, I've almost made back the money that I spent on my house. Okay, I've got the feeling I've got to go through that door at some point. Switch behind me. Okay, I didn't see a switch. Nothing behind there. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no, okay. Okay. We're doing fine. We're just here getting money. And if we don't have the money, we got the time. It's all fine. Money, money, money makes the world go round. Tra-la-la-la-la-la world. Down in the dungeon. Boop, boop. Need the money. Gotta grind that money, honey. Hi, baby. You're a cute little slime guy. Okay. We're coming up to... Ooh. Feels like there should be a switch here. But there is not. Oh, hi, baby. Little baby. Money, money, money makes the world go round. Oh, I don't know how I made it down here, but sure. Oh! Well, it's rude to spawn on top of me, guys. God! You do get a lot of trash here. Especially with me about. Money, money, money. Must be funny. I didn't do that. Okay. Right. So what's the laptop? That's my escape from the world, the end of the world. Okay, now I've officially made the money back. Oh, poop. All right, respawn. Okay. I've reached the end of the sewers, but I only got 1 chest worth of stuff. Okay, well, it's an unbreaking 2 chest plates, so, you know, that's not terrible. Okay. Can I do that as many times as I like? I have successfully completed a dungeon. Okay, well, let's go back and look for more switches. Because that's important, I think. Lee Cran and Skull Kid Ray have both subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. If time to farm dungeons. I don't know if I'm farming dungeons. Oh, there goes Pearl. Pearl also doing what I'm doing. Sometimes dungeons have a gold entry fee. Oh, okay. Right. So if you see... How much do I have in there? A full coin pouch. How do I unfull a coin pouch? Right, so we know where 1 lever is. It's up in this corner here. Put it on your hotbar and click on it. Okay. The 100 gold. Not going to sneeze at that. Not shabby. And then the lever was here. It feels like I should go here. There we go. Okay. I mean, I don't need to milk if there are not mobs coming after me. I'm wasting food. Sure. I know you can't die from poison. This is why I'm not doing a milk bucket. Let me up. Okay, we keep going. Okay. Now we pause. I have to sneak what? Let's have a think. Fire a secret lever down an effectively secret passage. That's a rat! Oh, I was sneaking. It's in those areas. The problem with what you're... Oh! The problem with that is when you're poisoned, you get knocked out of the area. Hi. Are you not hurting me? Okay. Oh, magic staircase. Aha, I found another one. That's good. Let's just go quick down before I jump off down here. More money. And a little treasure room. Some of these things seem to have stuff in it and some of them don't. Which is understandable, but I don't know what the difference is. Pearl. Oh, we're very Cask of Amontillado now. Me through. Oh, I guess I go this way. That makes sense. This definitely feels like there should be a lever here somewhere, right? I'm not insane. That's the thing that I feel like it should be here. So I've got two. Where would the third one be? Maybe by those, like, big copper grate things. That felt like just before the end. Oh, there's another way up. Oh, this is... Okay, this is this way. Which is to this thing. Okay. Not down here. It is a lot like being mad, listening to your friends flirt with NPCs. I'm not opposed, I'm just saying it does make them look mad. Right, there's this place over here, which is pure copper. Am I going back on myself? I feel like I might be. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Like this place. I feel like there's probably one around here. Like these pipes and stuff. Flirting with an NPC is harmless. So if I go up to this gate here... Like if I go up this way and go up to this gate here, then it will automatically trigger. Rude game. I feel like there should be a lever around here somewhere. I just can't see one. It's another coin pouch at least. there should definitely be one around this area. Pearl was slain by a slime warrior. I thought Pearl was doing the same dungeon as me. I guess. I guess they level up with you, which makes sense. Maybe the third lever is on the third path. Maybe. It's entirely possible. I feel like we need to get gathering of resources, to be fair. Let's go up here, kill the things that spawn here, because I know some do. Can you see a lever? Okay. Okay, I got 2 at least. I got 2 with a decent axe and a tadpole. Okay. As rewards go, bit random, but okay.
That's a nice sword. That's the good flint and steel that we need. Oh, excuse me. Right, just checking this excess. Let's quickly make a bunch of bread. Pardon me, pardon me. I'll tell you what, let me grab my buckets of milk as well. In fact, I think they're actually just in the attic. Hold on. He got the shulker box, but doesn't have any use for it. Not currently, no. I'll be real with you. I don't know if I've ever used shulker boxes in an SMP or in like Minecraft in general. You know what I mean? What was I looking for? I was looking for milk. That is in mob drops. Milk. There you go. Just in case I need it. Oh, down we go. Nice.
Boom!
You're not that scary. I wasn't terrified at all. I promise, no, I wasn't. Shut up. You're stupid.
I am. I am
Come in here.
stupid.
Come in there. Right, now you're trapped forever. Now who's silly?
I mean, it's always you, but it's a valid question.
True. That is very true, yeah. Come on in. In fact, let me give you permission here so you can open doors and whatnot.
Thank you. Ooh.
Welcome to the Rose Court Villa.
This is the prettiest house I've seen so far.
Thank you very much. I worked really hard on this.
It's very nice. I'm impressed.
When I went on a 1-week crash course before this SMP, like trying to learn how to do interior decor and exterior. And this has been my efforts so far.
That's really I like it. I like it a lot. That's really impressive.
When I first got this room, it was literally just white walls, corner, pillars, and then these trapdoors. But everything else here is me. Even the roof as well. The roof actually did go all the way up to the it was just like hollow. It's just air going all the way up to the grey wall.
Oh, sweet. And this is
so
storage.
I put this roof made it like a lot more cozy downstairs. So I was very proud of it.
You did really well. I'm really impressed. It does look great.
There we are. How are we getting on so far?
I have just hit level 2.
Nice.
I killed a bunch of slimes and I found 2 levers.
You did the dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh, which lever did you find?
I found chat, I can't remember. I found the lever when you first come in, the first lever, and the one.
Who's that? Someone yoinking you?
I'm stealing you.
You don't need to steal me, Pearl. I'll come with you willingly.
Top to toe in diamonds.
Yeah, I've been busy.
I just lost so many diamonds. Look what I got for my efforts. And I still don't really
what'd you get?
know how I did it. I think I just kind of brute forced the puzzle. Gosh, where did I put it? Oh God.
You can't. You spent so much time brute forcing it, and you can't even find what you've gotten.
Oh, here we go. This is what I got for my efforts.
What is that?
Just a shulker
An
box.
empty.
An empty
Just
Just an
shulker
empty
box.
shulker box.
Hey!
Is that it?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a
Oh.
shulker box. Shulker boxes are
I didn't
decent.
realize how hard that's to get. We don't have structures. We can't get to the end in this. This is a hot commodity right here.
Yeah. I hope it was worth all the diamonds you spent.
It wasn't.
It was
but I'm
not.
gonna pretend it was and try and sell it for probably 20,000 gold or something.
Oh my god, 20,000!
Yeah,
20,000
dude.
gold in a shulker box.
Oh, quite a few people will have that money. Guarantee it.
Oh
It's
my
all the
gosh.
dungeon grinders. They'll all have it.
The
I'm a dungeon grinder.
What's a
My rat mount, and I still can't get it. Stupid rat.
I'm actually just about to go in there and feed them.
How much do you feed him? Because I fed him almost a full stack of mutton, and he's like, "You're still not friends."
I'm
with us
sorry.
yet."
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Numbers
What's
range-
going on with a rat mount?
Should we?
Spoilers.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, spoil me. I don't care.
Is anybody on who might have it? Nobody's on who has it, unfortunately.
Do we? Yeah.
But there are
Do we
mounts
know
to be
the
had on
answer?
this,
Or
because Lizzie's obsessed with World of Warcraft, so Lizzie has got mounts on here. The first kind of mount you can get is a big rat that you like literally sit on top of, and it runs all over the place.
That's cute. I like that.
So there are rat mount vendors in the sewers, but you also have to gain their favor.
Rat mount.
And-
I found the rats. I didn't find the rat mount vendor.
Yeah, so there are 3. Yeah, there are 3 vendors in there, 3 different rats. They are also rats, so you've got to find which ones have got names. And yeah, you gotta feed them and make the gang happy. But I think it takes a lot. I've heard numbers ranging
a lot?
from 10 stacks up to 17 stacks
What?
of food. Yeah.
Well,
you're
I,
kidding with me right now?
I guess
my
I'm off
gosh.
to.
Does
Off
raw
to the
work?
toms. Yeah, raw work.
Because I figured
Okay.
I would like go kill a bunch of sheep and just go with that.
That's literally what I've
But
been doing.
10
I've got so much
stacks.
cooked mutton.
Oh my gosh.
10
If
stacks.
you don't have to
isn't
cook
the
it, then it's
lowest
probably not
maybe
worth
be.
it, right?
But yeah, so
If-
that's my goal. That was my plan today until we ended up getting stuck in that dungeon trying to get the shulker box. That was
Oh my
that
gosh.
was a whole beast on its own. That dungeon is beautiful, but a nightmare.
I haven't been in there yet because it seems horrible. Like
It's a
the
bit
skeletons
scary.
constantly. Skeletons are disgusting.
I think so long as you've got a shield, you're kind of all right. Definitely don't go into the crypt ever without a bow. You will need it. Maybe even 2, because if you accidentally put it in a pot,
You put it in a
can't
pot.
actually
Yeah,
get
I've
it
seen
back
that.
out. I've done that many a time. Oh,
Are there only
man.
2 dungeons on the server right now, or is there more?
So far, yeah.
Okay.
So there's just the mines and the rat. Do the dungeons get
Uh,
harder as you level up?
Yeah, so I think what it is we'll be the ones creating the dungeons. I'm sure the admins will make one once in a blue moon, but I think the idea is we're going to create dungeons, and then the admins will decide like certain mechanics of it, what mobs are in there, and also like the entry requirements for it.
Mhm.
See, now I've got Sun God in my chat, admin, saying 2. Maybe a third one already exists.
Oh,
Maybe
we
in
just
this
gotta find
RPG
it?
world. Maybe.
I want
yeah.
to find it. Oh my gosh.
I mean, all of them so far have come off of like the actual, like the dirt paths. So
Hmm.
Yeah,
pretty
we need
So
to
certain
have you
explore all the
mapped-
dirt paths.
Have you mapped out like the world yet? Because
not the whole world, no. I've gone as far as the iron mines, which is where I started, and that's up to like the northeast.
yeah, that's where
Oh,
I
there's a path
started as
there,
well.
actually. I maybe need to explore off up in that direction then. Maybe there is. Maybe there's another. Maybe there's another dungeon
Well,
somewhere.
there's 3 dirt paths, so like, it's got to be something.
Yeah.
Is someone digging a gigantic room underground? Because like I have on my map, I can see like the mines because I went over there to mine iron, and then slightly down to the right from that, there's like this carved out square in the earth.
Yes, I can
Maybe,
see that.
yeah.
If you see
potentially.
that, yeah, I'm just like, why is that there?
I don't know how many are active, says Mad Spy. To be fair, I'm pretty certain Lizzie said that 2 of them are active, and she gave us a little bit of a teaser, like off camera, about what the potential contents of the 3rd one would be. She said she was holding that back
Oh.
because it seemed to be a bit too difficult initially. So,
Turn off
yeah.
cave map.
Lizzie's
It
saying
makes
turn
your
off
Oh,
map
cave
look
mode.
weird.
How do I do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
You mean we can see
Is this
secrets,
cave mode?
Lizzie?
There it is. Cave top
Where's-
Y. I think I changed it
Where's that?
too much. There we go.
In the map, bottom left. Map switch.
It's in the bottom left.
Auto cave mode. Oh no, wait, what?
Auto cave mode.
Oh, cave mode. Yeah.
There we go. Off.
Full
Oh, it's so dark
off.
now.
Ah, that's better. Well, yeah, it's dark now.
It's
Oh, it's here.
dark
So that
outside.
dirt path goes off up to the copper mine, but then it stops there.
Where's the copper mine?
And then the other
Which
dirt
one?
path goes off to that farm, and then
There's a
stops
few
there.
like little branches though. Like they have little sprinkles that come off them.
Yeah.
Because there's
the
one that
crypt is
goes
really
to
far
the
off
left.
the southwest, but there's no fork in the road after that. Like all of the dirt paths that I've walked over don't seem to have any other like splice offs. Oh, actually, tell a lie. There's one to the southeast, which goes into a mushroom biome, but I'm pretty sure the road ended there. There was like a teeny tiny like monument shrine thing. But
I
then
mean, that
did
sounds
seem
a little
to stop
sus.
as well.
A little bit sus.
It was real dinky. It was like probably the size of this pillar here, like a couple pieces of stone, and that was kind of it.
Secrets?
It looked more like a memorial spot rather than anything.
Secrets.
I want to go kill some sheep so I can get enough food. I've
Yeah,
been
I'm gonna-
working towards this grey rat for so long, and I was like, yay, I can finally get down there. And I got there, and he's like, we're not friends yet.
There's
Go
also
away.
another. Do you know about the other thing you can get in the sewer?
Other thing?
Yeah, I won't tell you anything.
All I know
about
is
it.
the 3 rats, and you have a chance to get mending books.
There is also. I'm not even going to tell you what this is. You can just look at it in my hand. But
Oh, the
thing
card.
here-
Yeah, I bought that too.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I got that.
But
It's
that's another
in the
little
same
secret to be
spot as
found.
the grey one, so that's where I found that. I found that by accident. I fell down and I survived.
Actually, I
didn't-
fell down there the first day and then got rezzed because I wasn't supposed to lose my inventory stuff. And then
Oh.
I ended up then reverse swimming through it one day with Scott just because I wanted to be nosy. But I never spotted either vendor in there. It was silly.
Oh. Yeah, right. Well, how did you not spot the other one? It's pretty obvious.
I've no idea. I'll be real.
It's big and green.
Right, I'm gonna go feed some rats. And then that's me
enjoy.
I'm gonna
done,
kill
I
some
think.
sheep.
I need to
Oh
get
wait,
some...
Pearl, I'll give you
need to get
land
some
sharing here
resources.
as
I'll
well,
see you
just
later,
if you guys
guys.
ever want to drop in. Because this basically
Oh.
this property's perfect if you do the sewer run because the sewer obviously
Whee!
spits you out like.
Well, at least I know about the Rat Kings now, and I'm nothing if not someone capable of grinding. But what I might do is put... Oh, is this... Hang on. Go to the fountain, and my house is up that way. Let's put this stuff out. I need to go get some more resource. I need to go get some more mutton. And then I need to go to the resource world. I think that's what I need to do first. Is this my house? This is my house. Yeah. I need to go to the resource world. And oh, I guess I need to get some wood and stuff, so that's cool. I've got that. I've got a pickaxe. Yeah, let's go to /RW. Oh, it's dark. Hang on, let's don't like that. I need a place where there's trees. Trees are good. There you go. There we go. Let's get some resources just so I can make things for my house. Like a bed. And a furnace or two. Like basic Minecraft resources. I can go to Molly's sheep farm, but I can't get wood at Molly's sheep farm. I know what I'm doing. We're all good here. It resetting daily means no... Yeah, like this area it resets daily. So you can't just go and like mine out a whole bunch of stuff because... You can't just mine things out. Okay, like literally this is all I need. I need just a bit of wood to get started. So I'm just going to go back to the overworld. My house. So now I can make like stuff. So I can actually get like a sword, etc. and make some more chests. Okay. Just There we go. Now things are slightly easier for me. That didn't take long. What I do want to do... Oh, hang on. I want to get some stone. There we go. Can we have a check on... When I get back to my house, we can do a horse check. 2.64 million on the horse. Okay, let's make a furnace. Let's get some coal going, because that's something I also need. There we go. And then I can smelt the iron, get another sword going. Like, here's the thing. The thing is, I need to get I need to get gear. Let's go kill. Whilst that's going, let's. Ooh. That should be enough for now. Let's go and kill some sheep. Sheepy sheeps. Am I riding home on the other cam? Yes, I am. That's my laptop. I saw someone ask how I can be on 2 servers. I'm on a different laptop. Kitty wants food. Give me 1 second. I need to go get Kitty's food. Okay, done. Resource wells house sheeps and mobs. Yeah, but this one respawns super fast and I don't have to run and get things. So, oh crikey, there's a lot of... Why does Cleo have her old model up? I don't? Oh, you mean the ping tuber? It's because my phone battery died. And that is what's required for the VTuber avatar. There was slow TV to be watched here. Yeah. I am chill right now. Where is the old sheep farm? Well, there's Pearl. I need food for me. Oh, let's do some thanking of people. Jonesy has cheered biddies twice and says thank you for the cape. You're welcome. I didn't know that was a thing that was happening, but you're very welcome. Banana Sama resubscribed for 24 months, says wow, time flies. Yeah, 2 years is a lot. Selt Sam Freundlink gifted 5 subs community. Thank you. JJWST has subscribed. Welcome to the horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Canna Russia tipped 333. Sorry, can't watch the rest of the stream. D&D calls, but I hope you have a lovely misadventure. Planning on it. S32 has subscribed, and so has Sammy Jane. They've subscribed as well. Welcome to the horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits, but we do have cheesecake today. Like, we're both muted. We're both just getting, like, genuinely, like, Pearl is going to be getting tons and tons of food. And I might do that another day, but, like, if I get a stack, which will see me right for a little while. Everyone take a drink. You are thirsty, and so am I. A week late for Pie. Pie Day is only a thing in America. I want to point that out to everybody. Because for everyone it's 14-3. because there is no 14th month, correct? Just need 10 more meat, and then I will leave Pearl alone. There goes the sword. There we go, 64 meat. Let's be on our way. Let's go get food set up in here. I think it's this way. You planning on Misadventures episodes for YouTube? No, Misadventures for me is purely going to be stream content. I don't have it in me to make another video series right now. I might do the odd 1 episode or 2 episodes, but mostly it's just chill stream content, making builds, making dungeons, you know, like it's a nice thing to do. I don't do well with streaming for long periods of time. My brain can't handle focusing for like more than a couple of hours on any one thing. I'm really bad at it. Gotta go back this way. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Welcome to Azalea House. Mikasa et Tsukasa. Got some charcoal. Give me some meat. Right. Let's make a bed in the crafting bed table. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know what I would make. Like, interiors I'm not great at. Like, and this is literally a 1-room apartment. Right? How do you decide which avatar to use for your streams? Like the Ping tuber or the VTuber? Usually it's the VTuber if I'm like, as a rule. If my phone is not working, I have to use the Ping tuber. My phone is currently on charge. It just takes a while to charge. If I'm not feeling very well and I'm not feeling very expressive, I tend to use the Ping tuber. Specifically because, you know, I'm not feeling well. It's just how it is, I think. What has my phone been charged with? Electricity? I don't know if I'm answering the wrong questions. Which is entirely possible. Also want to cook down some iron. Let's get myself an iron pickaxe. And some sticks. There we go. Iron pickaxe. How long do you think it will be before you start with the dungeon making aspects? You see, I've got a plan for what I want to do, and I want to find a desert somewhere, and I want to do the ruins of a city with Godzilla bones in the center. So that's kind of what I want to do. It might not be Godzilla bones, but it feels like it should be Godzilla bones. I've seen a picture of a Godzilla skeleton that I kind of want to recreate. So, what's been my favorite Minecraft series to do so far? Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft is like my favorite thing to do. It's the place where my friends live. Let's go back to the resource world. Let's take a bed just in case I need it. Let's get some more wood. Oh, let's go get some pink wooden stuff. Oh, and some sunflowers. I do like a good sunflower. I like a bad sunflower too. Speaking of hermits and dragons, is something really big. What are you talking about? Is something really being planned? I don't know. I know certain things about Hermitcraft and dragons, but then I'm on Hermitcraft. I know certain things. Sunflowers. Let's get some sunflowers because you can't live without a sunflower. I mean, you can, but why would you? There we go. Sunflowers, and if I need any more, I can get more. What is Hermits and Dragons? Oh, you talking about D&D with the crew? I mean, it's something that's in the plan at some point. We're all kind of busy right now because, you know, we've got the whole charity auction and stream and stuff to go. So everyone's a little bit distracted. Play Pathfinder 2e. I would recommend if you don't have if you don't play D&D on the regular already, don't get into D&D. Get into something like Pathfinder instead. My daughter loves the Decades Challenge and she just saw you created it. Yeah, that's one of those things that keeps on coming back to me. That, you know, that people keep on saying, oh, I was just playing the Decades Challenge and apparently you're the creator. Yeah. Like, it's one of those, it's one of those things that's just sort of like, yeah, that's a thing that I did. D&D at the charity, probably not. I wouldn't want our first D&D session for people to be in front of the camera because like, D&D has a way of making you look like an idiot on the first run through. And if you're already self-conscious because people are watching, then yeah. What's the Decades Challenge? But basically, it's a Sims challenge that I did where you're only allowed to do things that would work in that decade. So like you're like at the beginning of the career, only which is in like the 1800s, only the guy can have a job. You know, like that sort of stuff. You're not allowed like pools until like the 1920s. You know, it's one of those challenges that is restrictive. I mean, I could go branch mining in the resource world, but no one wants to watch that. No, let's go over this way. I didn't know you made that. I'm doing that challenge in one of my saves right now. I mean, it got like I abandoned it fairly early on, like, and the community sort of like I wasn't aware that anyone else apart from me had done that challenge ever. I mean, I put it up on the on the Sims 4 wiki, and I said these are the rules, and then I didn't update it, and then somebody else updated it for me, and I thought, you know what, fair. But yeah, like I kind of feel bad at times because I get credited for a lot of the stuff that somebody else put in. Because I was the first one to come up. I mean, like, technically it was my idea, but like other people did a whole lot of work, like keeping it updated when I didn't. So, like, didn't occur to me someone will try Nuzlocke The Sims. Please. Everyone's going to do something. Just to make games a little bit harder. They don't, you know. It was a fun, it was basically, how can I make a game I enjoy more fun? And making things challenging is fun. Like, for a whole bunch of people. Why are you riding a horse out of exile in the top corner? Yes. Or rather, I should say, a little pewter figurine is riding the horse out of exile in the top corner. Gosh, that's a really, like, my room is not that yellow. Looking at the screen, my room is not that yellow. The lighting is a bit off. How long will that take? About 3 days. 3 more days. It's already taken 1 day. Like, I don't see people playing D&D during a charity event. D&D takes brain power to do. And from what I know about charity events, brain power is surely lacking. I was actually looking for spruce. Maybe I should just teleport myself around until I find spruce. We're just in various versions of that hill, aren't we? I guess we just run in a direction. This was a stupid direction to run. Who else in Hermitcraft would you think would ride a horse for 4 days in Minecraft? Cub. If given the right motivation, Cub, Jev, no, that's about it. You're hooked on the root trees are dead. I've not managed to get through that. I was playing it and it hasn't come back to me yet. A one-shot might work. Like, here's the thing. I know a lot of people want hermits to play D&D. But what you have to remember is that the charity streams are already a lot of work and brain power and effort. And, like, D&D also brain power and effort. Like, and if your first impression of D&D is that it's exhausting, you're not going to want to play. It would take you hours. No, I could get a one shot done in like 2 hours. Like, it's not hard to rein yourself in, you know? Hi, baby. Like, if your desire is to get hermits playing D&D, you need to let them do it at their own pace. Like, it's like Tango plays D&D, doesn't want to do it publicly. We don't want to watch them play D&D. We want them to enjoy, right? You want them to enjoy D&D. This is like, the things that people suggest here are not the way to do it. Promise. Am I seriously walking back from exile on a horse? Yes. Yep. It might work for a charity stream if that was the only thing being done by those people in a charity stream. Like, other people can do other stuff, but yeah. Those people, like, good D&D is emotional. Good D&D has people feeling things. And there's nothing worse than bad D&D. No D&D... Like, and I'm telling you, those people who play D&D with people who are jerks. Who, like... As a fab person, I get a lot of this. Like, people treating you as an object to fulfill their own desires in a fantasy setting. And no D&D is better than bad D&D. Don't play with jerks. Particularly not because D&D should be letting you be vulnerable. Bad D&D, you can't let yourself be vulnerable. Is that spruce? That's what I'm after. I'm after spruce. That's spruce over there. Excellent. All cut up on Hermitcraft videos. Good. Will you be designing a dungeon for this SMP? I will... Hi, Boat. I will be designing an area for the SMP, and it might be a resource gathering area. It might be a dungeon. It's probably going to have a lot of, like, skeletons and dead things in it. You know? Or maybe baby Godzillas. I'm not sure. Do you know if the resource world the same seed every reset? It's not. It's not the same seed every reset. Dried ghasts are a thing! Or at least they're going to be. Pretty soon, actually. Really want to play D&D. Unfortunately, got no friends. There are D&D communities out there that you can join and you can get games in. Again, D&D, I feel, is a game I feel like you should be playing with people that you trust. I think that's important. Do you ever play other TTRPGs? Yeah, all the time. Like, I've played so many different TTRPGs all the time, particularly early on in my career. My favorite one is one that's no longer printed. It's a little bit against Mormonism. It's called Dogs in the Vineyard, but it's really fun to play. I have not played Fiasco. I've seen it played, but I've not played it myself. Again, I feel like D&D should mean something, and Fiasco doesn't hit the switch of that for me. Ex-Mormon here, love Dogs in the Vineyard. Ex-Mormons always do. It's a great little game setting, even if you don't like the core setting. Yes, there are ways to do that. The core setting is interesting, and it was the first system that where I got the this is a one shot, but I'm very invested in my character. But Dogs in the Vineyard is no longer published. I had a PDF version, which I've printed out. So I have technically still got a copy of that. So everyone's heard of Knights of the Dinner Table. I'm 44. It's no chat ages in chat. Floating tree until midnight, and then this world dies. Have you played Kids on Bikes? Yes. I like Kids on Bikes. Kids on Bikes is fun. I'm actually planning on doing a Fallout version of Kids on Bikes. So for my next campaign. Haven't played Blades in the Dark. Silverfile gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you. The Pegasus has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Remuko tipped 5 and says, bad D&D is horrible. Had a group where I was a blood hunter, monster hunter, and had a greedy cleric, and the DM couldn't find a reason for us to go down the dungeon in the yawning portal. Also DM'd a group where I didn't feel safe as a DM. Yeah, that's always wrong. Fallout Kids on Nukes. How do I explain Fallout to people? Like, just in general. Like, how do I explain Kids on Bikes is fun. You thought I was only on YouTube? No, I'm here. Like, I'm here, like, 4 days a week. Been going a while. I actually need to get dinner at some point. So what I might do is mute up here, log out, and just I might do horse stream for a while, just whilst I go and eat food, and then maybe we can do this. What's the dinner today? I don't know. Would you like me to leave the horse stream running? Is that what you want? Yeah? Okay. I'll leave the horse stream running. I will actually switch it off from over here and switch it onto the main PC so you can watch. Whilst I go get dinner, and then we'll switch things over. The Popo hole music. Did I really have to? I mean, like, I don't see it as an entertaining thing necessarily. So, yeah. The question is, do you want it on the laptop or do you want it on the screen? That's the next question. Laptop or screen? Screen? Whichever is more... Like, it's relatively irrelevant. Okay. Okay. Let me turn off here the webcam then. Oh, no, hang on. Here, turn the camera off. Let me log out of here. Oh. Well, my PC just crashed. My laptop just crashed. That was a proper... Like, trying to stop it. Went to blue screen of death. Okay. It's okay. We'll just go from here until... let's log out from Misadventures. Let's log into HERMITCRAFT. Blue screen of death. I mean, the laptop's restarted, so it can't be that bad. It's just a pain in the bum. Okay. Multiplayer Hermitcraft, turn over mouse. F3. Our your is at 0, 0. I'm sending you on your journey. I'm going to go and... hang on a second. Hang on a second. I need to tab out. I need to change the title. Force escape for dinner. Okay. Your is at 0, 0. Off we go. I'm going to go for dinner now. And I will see you in a bit.
Teeny tiny plushy Cleo, teeny tiny plushy Cleo, teeny tiny plushy Cleo, teeny tiny plush Cleo, teeny plush.
Fun fact, I was just about to leave and then I saw the desktop audio going nuts. And I was like, have I accidentally pressed play on something? Terrified the life out of me. I'm actually leaving now. I feel like you want music though. Let me get an epidemic playlist up. There you go. Enjoy.
Jute082019 says emote only.
You lot are insane. What the heck? Good morning. You are so close to a spike train. It's unbelievable. How did you get this close to a spike train when I was AFK? What's wrong with you? I'm eating, sorry. We live off spite. Well, there we go. Spite train incoming. Shouldn't this be expected by now? Should be and isn't the same thing. Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate it. I've got yogurt. Actually, I've got 2 yogurts to eat as pudding. But let me finish my rice. Part of me just wants to leave this running overnight and just have like the stream on emote only. Who's online? Cats will find a way to turn me around. Right. I said to X that I would try and what do you call it? I would try the F3T trick. And I can leave it on this computer. Because if I can leave it on this computer, then we're fine for like 4 days. The fact that my laptop blue screened is a problem. What was the start position? 3.8 million. Yes. Ish. A little bit less, but yes. The laptop, when I took the weight off the keyboard, the space bar, it blue screened. It's okay now. It's got Minecraft up and running. But maybe we try that before I go back to the top stream.
Banana Sama 42 played spicy.
Can I wait until after I finish my yogurt? I'm going to wait until after I finish my yogurt. Might take about 6 days. No. We've gone 1 million blocks already, and that it only went that took under 22 hours. So it won't be 6 days. It might be 4. Painting your nails to match this vibe. Red and black and grey. That's the vibe. Or horse. I will do thank yous and stuff. But there's a lot of you. And I do appreciate it. This is not... I don't believe this is the first time somebody's travelled all the way to the world border. It might be the first... It might be the first time somebody has returned from the world border. Name the horse. Don't need to rename it Spike Train. That's what you guys are there for. It's being monetized by X and the other admins. This is impressive. It's spite, is what it is. Who did it in the overworld walking? Took 116 days. Well, wouldn't surprise me. Like I say, it might be the first person coming back from the world border. Is horse faster than elytra? No. But also, I can't AFK on an elytra, and the resources and rockets and stuff would be too intense. I can do this for 4 days. I can't elytra for 20 hours. Probably longer, because getting all the resources and then, you know, getting all the experience bottles, etc. Wait, this is going to take 4 days. Going nearly 4 million blocks. And I can do about 1 million a day. Can't believe the ghost of B-Dubs' horse had an actual purpose. Mm. What's the horse's rewards at the end? I'm debating giving him back to B-Dubs. Never actually played stat poker. I'm probably not going to do more misadventures right now. I struggle for focus for over 2 hours. And I want smart questions answered first. Okay. What was it? What jelly bean was it? Spicy. Spicy jelly bean. Insanely spiteful attitude. I don't know if it's spiteful attitude, it's just spite. Not really an attitude. Because I'm not actually taking anything out on anybody. So I don't know if it's spiteful. With the power of spite, anything is possible. But that doesn't make it the action spiteful. Spiting the situation is probably it. Well, thank you, Kitten Tankosaurus. We're just riding 3 million blocks on a horse with the name of Climb 10. Well, they banished us because they didn't think anybody would do this. I'm going to do one massive stream or a couple over the next... I think I'll do a few over the next few days. So, yeah. Determination is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say it's determination. It's just me being... I'm being petty. I'm being petty is what it is. Okay. Let's try rebinding the mouse button to forward and seeing if we can do the F3T trick. Right? Okay. Because that means I get to keep this on my computer rather than my laptop. I can put it on my laptop, that's not a problem. Let's do this and then do that. Okay. Options. Controls. Keybinds. Forward. Left mouse button. That's W now. Okay, so we've put things back the way they are. Right. Done. 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 Back to game. That's forward. And if I do F3T, the yaw's out. The yaw is out. Hang on. Let's get the yaw back into position. Da, da, da. Oh, this is a problem. It's harder to do it when it's moving. No. I alt tab now. Is that horse still going? It doesn't look like it's going. What did it end on? It ended on 5119. If I tab back. Oh, it is still going. Oh. Okay. It's still going, but it's not still going. We just can't watch it. Okay. Let's tab out. And the number on the screen is 4635. Let's just wait a while and see what happens. F3T just reloads texture packs. But apparently what it also does is it affects mouse button inputs. It keeps them going. So if you rebind forward to the mouse button input, it keeps the forward going. Okay, so what was that? 4636. Let's tab back in. 4189. It still goes. Okay. So we can tab in and out of this screen every so often. So we can just leave this going. We can work with this. I mean, it's not as good as the laptop, obviously. But what I am going to do is I am going to have a drink because people have asked me to. I am going to take off full screen mode. Oh, let me get my game capture sorted. Unlock. Let's get that back to full size. Boop. Okay. For you at least. Okay. Done. And then turn my mouse back over and then. Oh. Okay. How's the yaw looking? The yaw looking like I've actually got my mouse pointed upwards so it doesn't change the yaw. And then we do F3T and then let go of the mouse. And it's going. It's still going. My God, people. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've tabbed away from the screen. I've tabbed away from the screen. It's still going. It's still going because it's not full screened. It's still going because it's not full screened. There we go. Look, everybody. Can we at Zombie Enterprises just say how much we appreciate you spending all your time with us? Okay, can I put this in a corner? I absolutely can. Like so. Probably about there. Yeah. And then I can play another game. I should probably lock that in the corner. The meow in the background sold it. She's stubborn, is what she is. Well done, X. We appreciate you. Jackbox. Sure, we can play some Jackbox together. Let's play some Jackbox. It's about a 12.1 horse, we think, is the last statistic. Let's play Jackbox games. Let's play Jackbox games. Okay, let me sort out my screen usage now. Oh. Okay, the game is not having it. It's a bit messed up. What I will do before we do anything else is blow my nose. Is try and find the beginning of that spike train. Hey, you! No. You are not allowed yogurt, young Missy. Young Missy Magoo, no. Is that horse still going, is the question. How was I playing Misadventures and Hermitcraft at the same time? 2 computers. I logged in on both computers. You can do that, apparently. It is still going. Okay. How's the yaw looking? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let me get to the start of this spike. When? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. I think If in Dove resubscribed for 6 months. Jute gifted 5 subs to the community. Resenda resubscribed for 45 months. Monate cheered 200 biddies and says, Exile Escape Train. Pushed has cheered Moonicorn Bitties, and Moonicorn Bitties is happy to be part of the absent hype train. Pseudo Micro Thorax Dubious gifted 2 subs. Jezka gifted 5 subs. Kid Jev gifted 50 biddies. Willow Gaming gifted a sub. Mara gifted 22 subs. Thank you. Memetali has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Ember Rain cheered biddies. Sea of Cloud cheered biddies. Willow Gaming cheered biddies. And Kambam is raiding. Hi. For those of you who don't know what's going on, you know what? I'm just going to... you know what? Maybe we should just show Kambam's... what we're doing. On Hermitcraft, we're riding towards 0-0. I'm in the middle of thanking for them for a level 10 hype train, but thank you for coming over. I do appreciate it. We're going to be playing some Jackbox games if you wanna join in that on your phone and stuff. But for those of you who don't watch Hermitcraft, because there are probably some of you, I am escaping exile from the world border, which is 30 million blocks away from 0-0. I am currently 2.6 million blocks away from 0. So I've gone over 1 million blocks right now. And we've just found out how to keep this screen going. So we're going to have this as a little addendum whilst we play some Jackbox games. So, yeah. So anyway, Willow Gaming cheered biddies. Ezra Manning resubscribed for 5 months. See... Sea of Cloud cheered biddies. Willow Gaming cheered biddies. Jezka gifted 5 subs. Willow Gaming gave biddies again. I need another drink. Choking now. Choking. Mandolin cheered biddies. Betseg cheered biddies. Says I have 8 bits left, so here's all of them. Thank you very much. Domi, hello kitty. Domi DG, please. Have you got food down there? You have got food. You're fine. Has resubscribed for 10 months. Says 10 months. I hope you're successful in this journey and hope you're well. I'm all right. I'm doing fine. Hades Grim cheered biddies. Ember Rain cheered biddies. Legnatina cheered biddies. Viking Dane cheered biddies. Lizzie Marie cheered biddies. Cabbage Girl cheered biddies. Nia Wea Woo cheered biddies. Cabbage Girl gifted a sub. Sea of Clouds cheered biddies. Kay Lurker gifted 5 subs. Jute gifted 5 subs. Metu Salem cheered 90 biddies. Can I just say this was about 20 minutes ago whilst I was getting dinner if you're new. I'm sorry. They did this to me. It's their fault. Lissa Ann cheered 1,000 biddies. Mix Maven cheered biddies. Jute cheered biddies. Dora Tops resubscribed for 35 months. Says, love joining this hype. I wasn't even here for it. Silver Varg cheered biddies. Sea of Cloud cheered biddies. Cabbage Girl cheered biddies. Jezka cheered 2,000 biddies. Silver Varg cheered biddies. Danny Rose resubscribed for 48 months. Anonymous gifted 5 subs to the community. Clumily gifted 5 subs to the community. Mama Llama resubscribed for 6 months. Ember Rain cheered biddies. Push cheered Moonicorn Spite Bitties. Scubble gifted 5 subs to the community. Mandolin cheered biddies says, love a good spiked brain. But, oh gosh. Bakura's cheered biddies. Hero Pavula has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Rolhu has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you guys will see there are no exits. Sherlock gifted a sub. Zutani has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Left, right, no exits. Milili has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Neelan has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Left, right, no exits. Cam Bam came over. Solar Skies has subscribed. Okimoto has subscribed. So if all those people who have subscribed, if you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. We do have cheesecake today. It's a special. So let's take a deep breath as we thank Wonder Dash for the last 250. Thank you for all the happy. Oh, thank you. That's really nice, Dems. Wonder Dash cheered 250 biddy says, today's been an absolute treat with Hermitcraft episodes from you and Joe. Can't wait to see the mayhem when the two of you are back together on the server. I am going to be interested and to see what happens. Okay, so we want to do Steam and then we want to get the mega picker out for Jackbox. Oh, Proud Looney cheered 1,000 bid. He says sub minus 2.6 million. Let's launch Trivia Murder Party 2 because that's our favourite. And by our favourite, I mean mine. Let's make this game capture. Let's make this game capture small. And then let me... Oh, Okay, let's do another game capture. Which is going to capture a specific window of Jackbox 6. And now I need to move that over all of my other underlays. There we go. Look at me! Look at me. How long will it take? About 60 hours. Whether playing in game or with the audience. I will be playing in game, but the audience will also get a chance to play. It will be... Actually, I'm going to get a window that I can make for Jackbox games for me. So, Jackbox.tv, if you want to get there, you'll need to log in with Twitch if you want to get into my games. So I'm going to turn off this window. I'm going to hit play. And then I'm going to log in on my window. I'm going to hit play. I'm in. So the rules on the stream, for those people who've never played, is you can join in once. So if you become one of the main characters on these boards, you can't do it again. You'll have to wait to be in the audience. If you want to play just in the audience, wait for all the slots to fill up and play in the audience. The code for this game is NNWF. NNWF. And that was fast. It feels like there might be a lot more of people in there. So who do we have? Cobster MC, Gith, Doratops, Sherlock, Pushed, Sugi, and Alarmingly. Or Alarming Ally. That's one of those. You're a little jester. Little jester. Can you explain the game? I will let the narrator do it for the first time. How do you sign in with Twitch? If you hit NNWF, it will ask you to sign in with Twitch. It will say connect to your Twitch to sign into this game. But you'll have to put the room code in first. It will basically tell you that this person requires Twitch. Okay. So, hang on. Let me do room code NNWF. Actually, it will be on the bottom right hand corner. It'll be on the bottom right hand corner. I don't need to do that. What I do need to do is to take down my ping tuber. There you go. That's what I needed to do. So the code will be down here. Okay. Let's get to my window and everybody's in. Everybody's in. Maybe an order. It is a lot of people. Okay, I'm gonna leave the like. We'll let this run first. One day, the audience nearly won last time. Not last time, the time before. So, like, it is possible for the audience to win.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Any chance for a patron game? Maybe later.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive, but the memories we create will live on forever.
Won't they?
All right, first question.
Kitty move.
The 3rd of May is a famous Goya painting that depicts what historical event?
I don't know.
Use your device to answer the question. That goes for the audience, too.
Kitten, you're not helping.
Time's almost up.
Do not answer in chat, please. If you want to play the game, join the audience.
And the correct answer is... Who got the
code
question
is
right?
NNWF.
The rest of you...
I didn't know.
It's time.
Okay. How am I going to die
And
this
here are
time?
your bags. Welcome to room 105.
I like that I can hear the gasps from the other window.
Hopefully you can defend yourself from
poopsicles.
ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers.
A playable character in the first Super Smash Brothers. I never played the first. I don't think I've actually ever played Super Smash Brothers, thinking about it. If you don't put in an answer, you will die.
Time's almost up. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Bye,
You
Marios!
got read like a book.
Sorry,
You're not going
Dora,
anywhere.
alarmingly.
You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Oh yeah,
also,
you're still
there's
able to
an
win
audience in the
if
game.
you die,
If
just
they
so you know.
survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
Fun fact for my little character.
Let's
I
try
hate
another
buttons.
one. Where do MMA fighters fight?
I don't know. Do
Time
I
running
look
out.
like the sort of person? The code is NNWF. I will pin
This.
future codes. Actually, hang on.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
Hang on. Let me pause and pin the room code for everybody else. So, room code NNWF. It is in the bottom right corner. Okay. Game, are you gonna let me? Oh, for the love of God. I need to open up Twitch now to pin that, because apparently can't do it any other way. Okay. Pause that. Do you need to be wider? There we go. Pin. There we go. Okay. We're pinned, everybody. We're pinned. We're pinned. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I guess we all died. I guess I need to change the room code again. Can we play again if we manage to get in? You can always play in the audience. Those people who are in that round, feel free to get into the next game if you can. I'm going to hit play and get in myself. Oh, I feel bad. I feel so bad. Okay. I'm going to... I'm going to hit the there, and now there you go, SC, and I'm. It's absolutely okay. It's not, but I do feel awful. But I am putting in the room code now, and unpin until I do it. Okay. Okay. We found the secret ghost house. We found the secret exit, and everybody lived. Everybody lived. That's what we're doing, and we all got really rich. Hey, Aloe's in. Excellent. So, and Dorotop's made it back. Yay. So alarmingly, Okimoto, Doratops, Gith, Cool Cow, Sherlock, and Lord of Dragons. Thank you. Can we turn on CC? Why? Well, no, because this game is starting. Oh, I haven't started DMing for Hermits just yet. So thanks to Gleamer Girl, who's cheered biddies. Pixie has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Pop Shadow has subscribed as well. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. And Pop Shadow cheered biddies. Thank you. Okay. Okay. No, that is not what I intended to do. Oh, that's definitely not what I intended to do. I'm freaking out is the problem. A little bit. I need to calm down. That's guilt. See, that's what guilt seems to do for me. Okay. Everybody's in. Let's go. Oh, closed captions. It's... yes. Valid. Okay, we're going to skip this. Big scream coming in 3, 2, 1...
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
We'll do a few rounds of this.
Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of
and then
deadly
we might play
trivia.
something else. We might play Blather Round. We might
Only
play
one of you will survive.
Weapons Drawn.
And me, I'll survive as well. Humble brag.
Warning about the jump scare. Like, I don't like
Okay,
people
first
hate
question.
jump scares, so I will warn you about it.
What is the Mariana Trench shaped like?
A trench?
Use your device to answer the
I
question.
actually don't know.
Almost out of time.
Is this a Minecraft stream or a Jackbox stream
And
now?
the correct answer is...
It's a good point.
Who got the question right? The rest of you.
I mean, it's got
come with
Minecraft
me.
in it, so I can technically get away with Minecraft.
Welcome to room 113.
Is it a trench?
The hairdryer's broken,
Yeah.
sorry. Pigs!
No.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
You're a great No, I'm not. Pick a slot. Pick a slot.
Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun.
Yeah!
This was a lot
Big money,
harder
big
to build than you
money!
guess. They don't call them death zones for
Oh,
nothing.
yeah, I does again. Oops. It's a trail mix stream, just a little bit of everything. Yeah.
Surprise! The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
We need some Subway Surfers gameplay. We've never played Subway Surfers.
Let's keep moving. Which of these instruments could I grab by the neck?
Okay, I'm not, I know what 3 of them are. What's a lure?
Time's almost up.
Who's the real winner?
Who picked this?
Okay, Okimoto and Sherlock go into the death
The
room.
rest of you, time for consequences. Welcome to room 237.
The lurk is a goose.
Let's play with dice.
Woo! Skull dice!
Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the
It's a
lowest
weird
score.
horn thing.
But go over 21
Okay.
and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Roll, roll.
It's like blackjack, but with dice and skulls. Well, it made sense when I first put it together, okay?
Just gotta keep on getting ones, everybody. Okie, I would stop rolling.
You busted. Explosions really are the best outcome for this game.
Did not stop rolling, yeah.
After I ran away from home to pursue my dream of being a game show host, I promised myself I'd never come back. But here I am. You know what? This will make a great chapter in my eventual memoir. Let me write it down. Let's try another one. What font is used on Cards Against Humanity cards?
Oh, I don't know. What's... Josh, go to bed. Go to the toilet, go to
Time
bed,
to know.
get a bucket next to your bed, and drink a butt ton of water.
Who picked this?
But it wasn't Comic Sans.
The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something.
Yeah, and if it gets worse, go to the doctor.
Let's get our math on. Do as much math as you can before time runs
math.
out.
Math, everybody,
The
math.
worst
We're
mathlete
mathing.
will be punished. Let's go.
Oh, we don't get to play along, Murder Man? We don't get to play along.
I had an uncle that was a math teacher. Nope, sorry. I had an uncle that ate a math
We
teacher.
normally get to do this one, right? Not that I'm opposed.
You're
I'm
running
not
out
gonna
of
lie,
nap
Flora.
time.
I did vote for you that you would die.
I guess you're not quite
It wasn't
good enough at
intentional,
math.
and I'm sorry. No, you usually get to play along in math as well. Yeah, King Arthur managed to kill me with math once, apparently. Not that I'm bitter. I'm bitter.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What type of pasta looks like a fancy bow tie?
Where you ask those questions of just like, do I know my pasta? I don't think I picked the right one.
Almost out of time.
I think I know which one it is now, and I have not picked that one.
Who picked
Yeah,
this?
I picked Fusilli, and that's the swirly one. Farfalla is the...
Time for
I
consequences.
knew I'd done that wrong the second one I picked. Can't unpick.
I'm giving you all scratch
No,
tickets.
this one
What a quirky
always
last-minute
kills
gift.
me.
Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if
Okay,
you scratch
I have
off
never
even one
not
skull,
died here.
You die.
Ever. It's usually on the first
scratching.
row. Second scratch, I've got one scratch more
Come
than normal.
on, you could scratch more.
You voted for me? Nah, that's valid. It's valid. I would vote for me.
The contest is almost over. Didn't want to risk it? How boring. If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
I mean, it's a chance game. I don't win chance games. Knowledge games, yes.
Let's keep moving.
Chance games, no.
What color is an Aperol Spritz?
A what? A what?
Time's almost up. Who picked?
Oh,
Yes.
it sounded like orange. Apricots. So that's why I
with
went with
me.
orange.
I hope you're good
Oh, it's
with
rules.
instructions.
I think we all get to play on
Follow
rules.
as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too.
If you want
If
to
any
put,
of them
if
correctly
you want to
follow
guess,
more rules
go
than
into the
you,
audience.
I will kill you.
Don't do things in chat.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go! This is so much better than Simon Says, am I right?
Ah!
Rule time is coming to an end.
Hey,
There's
15
always
was
someone out
respectable. I
there
very
better
rarely do
following
that.
rules.
Oh, Coda Cordy, thank you for the raid. I feel like I've missed you already. How to audience. Go to jackbox.tv and type SCEN in the code
Only
room.
one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
You've got to go to jackbox.tv. It's in the bottom right corner.
You've made
Okay,
it so far,
end game.
But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Crayola crayon colors. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press
I
submit.
like the
Let's
word
see the right
razzmatazz.
answers. You move
What
forward
colour
one space for each
is-
correct answer.
Razzmatazz.
Well, you'd be closer to the exit if you'd gotten either of those right.
Pink.
Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
Aw.
That's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Animals
And
that
they get a
hibernate.
third chance to help them catch up to you.
The exit is the
Time is almost
Minecraft
up.
stream. I mean, there's Minecraft on the screen. I will change it before next game. I got none of those right.
Countries with red, white, and blue flags.
That one's a bit of a gimme.
Let's just call that a fluke. Dungeons and Dragons abilities.
Abilities or characteristics? Yeah. It was like, you do have speed on your character sheet.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast. Don't fall behind. Here comes the darkness. Renaissance artwork. Time is almost
I
up.
don't know, I'm guessing at this point.
More stolen life
For the next
force.
round, I can give you an update on horses yet.
Hello, darkness. Parts of an animal cell.
I'm not a biologist, I'm not gonna lie. Give me chemistry and physics, I can do alright. It's okay to not have trivia knowledge.
Next question.
Dying is fine.
Bowling terminology.
I don't know. I have bowled once in my life and I hated it. Like, I don't see the point in bowling. Okay, it is a tiebreaker between Ally and
Next
Gift.
question. Clouds. Time is almost up. Another life swap.
Here we go.
Moving on. Marine mammals.
Hey, Resenda, thanks for coming over. I do appreciate you.
That ghost can smell your life force.
Okay, this might be a photo finish.
8 most common English letters.
Ba, 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 ba. Go on, Sherlock. Let's see what you can do.
One last trap. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh! Well, okay then.
Time is almost up. You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Did I get it fast enough? I did! Yes! Okay, I need to... There we go. the geology bestie for the win. Didn't this happen before? Like, as a geologist, you know, it's that whole Precambrian, Cambrian, Ordovician, Silurian, Devonian. It's that litany that goes off in my head whenever I get these questions. You want to check in on the horse? Let's check in on the horse shortly. That's this window. Let's do a quick horse check-in. It's chugging a little bit, but that's okay. It won't affect the horse at all. Like, it won't affect the speeds at all. Okay, 2.5. That's not bad. That's not bad. So thank you, JDA Moo has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Rose Thirst has also subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Let's make this tiny. I'm going to turn off the... No, wrong game catch. I'm going to turn this one off. I'm going to reboot the franchise, which I need to do from my window. And then I need to get in. If you have played once already, and that doesn't include the first game which got broken off, please do not come in again. I'll make you feel bad about it. So everybody else gets a chance. And I'm in. And the game comes back in 3, 2, 1. Lieb. My Liebchens. Vox.tv. Code is Lieb. Okay. Put that in there. Pin that one. Okay. 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 We're good. 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 Who do we have? We have Ashes, Emo Remy, Starling, Incurious, Annie Raxard, Mio Callow, and okay, that is not someone who I'm having in my channel. Gross. And that guy who can play in the game but not on the channel. Gross. And that person writes there. So just so you know, they can still play the game. It doesn't matter. They can't say anything. But that is a gross username. It's Awesome Trumpeter. Okay, valid. I also have banned Awesome Trump from my name, from my stream. Okay, many apologies. It's Awesome Trumpeter. That is okay. Phew, I was very concerned for a moment. That is an upsetting cut-off point. That's fine. The worst possible But there is someone out there called Awesome Trump who I have just banned from my stream. Oh, thank God. I apologize on behalf of my gut. Oh. Is Awesome Trumpeter is yeah, because it's about a musical instrument. Trumpeter. They play the trumpet. That's what that means. Don't apologize. It's as in they play the trump. So that's okay. Had us in the first half, yeah, not gonna lie. That is the worst cut off. Well, everybody's in. Jeez.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history.
But you know what? Bonus, I did ban a horrible person. I'm so glad I caught that little tiny. It's awesome trumpeter.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
I didn't
There's
have
no
this. That's
social
not
mixer in
dyslexia.
our
That's a
hotel
cut-off.
ballroom. You've been lured into a murder scheme of trivia. Only one of you will survive. It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. All right, first question. What is NaCl? Use your device to answer the question.
Sure. Okay. Basic high school chemistry, right? Right?
Almost out of time.
Oh, I didn't change my game. I need to change my game. It's a
And
Pokemon.
the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, it's time.
Starling and Trumpet. Which one are you gonna die?
Welcome to the killing room.
Horn
This
sections
one
are
lets you
important.
protect yourself with
Yes.
a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it
Okay.
hard to guess. If your
Okay.
password gets cracked,
We need
you
to figure out
die.
passwords. It's fun to stay in the NaCl.
Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords.
Okay.
As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password
Here we
you
go.
crack.
There's an O in the second one.
Don't be greedy
And an
about what
E at
letters
the
you
end.
figured
Both of them
out.
have
Let
E's at the
everyone
end.
know.
Ellie at the end of the first one. Rope and... Okay.
Time's almost up.
Oh!
I hope you do a better job with your bank account password.
Sorry, Doctor. Do you think you play Wordle? Cleo is not a valid word.
You're
How long are you
back.
going to play Jackbox?
Okay, so
I probably
don't
until
freak out,
like an hour and a
but
half
you're
max.
a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
But why wouldn't you join the audience in a murder game
Let's try another one.
where you'll die too?
Which of these instruments does Dr. Teeth, the bandleader from The Muppet Show, play?
I think I got that one wrong.
Time's running out.
No, he plays the keyboard. No. I'm not
Who
sure.
picked this?
No.
The rest of you, follow me.
Well, I'm doomed.
Bonjour! Welcome back to the
Oh, it
killing
wasn't
room.
answers. I was thinking in my head.
It's time for my favorite illusion. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing. Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers. Good news, I'm giving you a sword. On your
I
device,
was going through all the
choose a
Muppets in
row
my
or
head
a
and saying,
column to run
no
your sword
keyboard
through.
chord, no saxophone, no...
Ugh, I feel underdressed. I should have worn a tuxedo or something. Say, entrails.
Entrails!
Ta-da!
Screw you, Captain Swords. Being terrible at trivia isn't that bad. I'm usually okay at trivia, but lately in Jackbox, I had a half win ratio until recently.
Let's keep moving. Where's the Taj Mahal?
I don't know. Oh.
Time's almost up.
Thank you, Loopykin, for the biddies, and Rosal, who has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits.
Who picked this?
Magnum Minty cheered biddy says, took me till now to realise you were streaming. Been work,
The rest
had
of
to do
you were
laundry.
still alive.
You know what, valid.
It's
entirely
time.
valid.
Ah, the scariest thing of all. Talking on the phone.
Who's the youngest in
I'm
this
giving
group is
each
the
of you a
question.
telephone, but I only have 2 phone numbers. Dial one of these numbers on your rotary phone before anyone
Captain
else,
Swords
or
figures
you
he's good at
die.
spiking people with swords. Yeah.
You know, there was a time when you actually had to remember everyone's phone numbers. It was the worst.
Yeah, no answers in chat, please. You guys know better, and if you don't know better, what's wrong with you? You should know better. Early 20s and know how to use the rose-through phone. No, I'm
Too slow,
sorry, Ashes.
Gotta go.
Thank you, Minty Thea, for the biddies, who says, just keep clopping, just keep clopping, 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 clopping.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What does it mean if a statue is Calipigian? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
What?
Time for consequences.
What? How is that calculated?
Oh good, it's my money pile. Take as much money as you want. But take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Have fun out there. I'm excited to see what everybody took. The most and least greedy really messed up. Let's try another one. I ask myself this question every Christmas season. What the f*** is myrrh?
Also Rubenesque for a figure with curves and art.
Time's
Yeah,
running
that one I
out.
knew. Murder.
This. Only a ghost got it wrong. Welp, didn't want that to happen. Let's
I have
keep
played
moving.
Don't Starve. It's alright.
According to Queen Barbara Streisand, who are the luckiest people in the world?
Oh, I need this one. To be fair, people who need pickles. Great.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? I want to show you something. It's the Pegs game.
Hey,
You're going to drop
spread
down
out,
this floor
everybody.
and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
Spread out our death zones.
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno. Okay,
Good luck.
let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos fact. Hey, good work with the death zones.
The stream avatar is not here right now.
Hey audience, you're blowing it. Try to be smarter, okay?
Yeah,
This is
audience,
tough to
be
watch.
smarter.
Let's try another one. According to Merriam-Webster, what year was the word meme first used in print?
Aren't you technically
Almost out
beating
of
me?
time.
Depends what you mean by technically. And by
picked
beating.
This.
Stream avatar went on vacation.
Come with me. Ah, the spirit of giving. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with
Stream
the most
avatar is
money
right in the
will
corner.
die.
That's where it
But
is.
there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin. Time for a credit check. For the first time, the rich will suffer consequences.
Consequences.
Only one of you is still alive.
Ah, let's
You know
go
what
to the
that
end game, people. End game. End game. End game.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a
Consequences,
category.
my only weakness.
Metric system units of measurement. Tap each answer that fits the category, and then let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
Never joined in before. Go to jackbox.tv and put the code that's been pinned
You're a
in
little
chat
bit closer
in.
to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute.
Bye, Misty.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Everybody take a drink. You were thirsty.
Time is almost up.
I've never watched Black Mirror. I want everything.
Those
Oh!
ghosts are closing in on you.
Third hype train.
Has webbed feet.
Third hype train, you say? We've had Spike Train, but what about second Spike Train? I mean, that's valid too. I will do
That one was
readouts
too
of
easy.
things after I've done this.
Next question. Has an exoskeleton.
bama.
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
Come on, Animax.
Don't look behind you. It's only darkness. Geometric angles. Time is almost up.
Baba, baba, baba. Baba, baba, baba.
Hi, I'm Cleo.
Galaxies.
But I'm Cleo. Thank you, everybody, for keeping the hype train going. It's appreciated. Oh, I got nothing.
A ghost stole your life force.
Yeah, go on, Anorak.
Ranks of organisms in taxonomy.
Whoopsie doodle. Bloody biology.
Oh, this one's a nail biter. Nobel Prize winning scientists. Time is almost up.
That one I knew.
Not so fast.
Eat 'em!
You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Eat 'em!
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
How long have we been running for? 6:15 yesterday. So a day and 3 hours-ish. Carl Sagan did not win a Nobel Prize. No. So, Cobster MC has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Open Bag 2 gifted 5 gift subs to the community. It's appreciated. Zutani cheered biddies, thank you. Bakura cheered Cleo biddies, thank you. Pushed has cheered Moonicorn biddies and says we've had Spike Train, but what about second Spike Train? See Which Karaoke is resubscribed for 19 months. Cool Cow cheered biddies says, guess who came out as Pan the other day? I'm poor, but this is a thank you for being a positive influence and help me go from bigot to ally to Pan. Oh, you know what? I appreciate that journey. It's a real tough one to make, I'm sure. So, thank you. Thank you for putting in the effort. Because that is a lot. And we've got, Canarusha gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Happy Couch Day is resubscribed for 36 months. Says, I'll get on this train. And Frogosaurus has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Let's do one more of this. And then we'll do something else, I'm sure. Reboot. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm not in that one. I turned off the horse instead of the game capture. Turned off the wrong game capture. I'm not in this one. So I'm going to say there's no one to start the game for you. So, I'm Well, no, I'm not the VIP, which means I can't start the game and do all that stuff. That's the problem. If I'm not the VIP, I can't control the game. So, let's try that again. This one's an easier room code anyway. Right, let's try that again. My apologies. I would have let it go if I was in VIP spot. Oh dear. Okay, let me do the room code wins. And then oh no. No, there we go. Pin that one. Pin the... Why isn't it letting me pin that message? Thank you. Crikey, it's having a moment. I think it's me. I think I'm actually getting really tired is the problem. I don't normally stream for this long. So... How's Escaping Exile going? Well, you can see how it's going. Let's do a quick horse update. Quick horse update. We are at 2.55 million blocks. Let's go. So who have we got in the crew today? We've got Shifty Pumpkin, Eppo, me and Misu. Hang on. My name Issue, I think that is. Sugi, Gamma, Hellas Borusan, and Novella Varia. Everyone's in. Let's go. Horse is champ. My name... Oh, my name is Sue, but close enough. Oh, when it all does lowercase like that, I can't tell. It just automatically turns everything. My name. Welcome, Sue.
This is your wake-up call.
I'm so tired,
Prepare
everybody.
to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Those free vacation coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences.
I'm not going to remember that. I'm not going to remember that.
Only
I'm sorry.
one of you will survive. Also, someone took a number 2 in the
you are
pool,
not
and
an
I
issue.
am
You
not
are just
happy
Sue.
about having to clean that up. Okay, first question. What would you traditionally find in a crudité appetizer? Use your device to answer the question.
Crudites. A crudité.
Time's running
A
out.
lot of you didn't have parents that grew up in the 70s, and it shows.
And the correct answer
To be fair, my
is...
parents were married and
Who got the question right?
had been for the entirety of the 70s.
The rest of you, it's time.
How close are we to form? 2.5 million blocks.
Welcome to Room 101. It's non-smoking.
How much farther? Same question. 2.5
It's the
million
mind
blocks.
meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone.
One of Shakespeare's tragedies. Resubbing for the Exile horse race. Valid. Valid. What are we
Answer
playing
time
after
is
this?
coming to an end.
I don't know. Gamma, come on! No.
Now, let's see if there are any matches. You should have picked a less guessable answer if you wanted to stay
Double kill,
alive.
Shifty. Double kill. Someone just got auto-modded with caps.
Don't worry. You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Nobody
Let's
did
keep
Macbeth
moving.
either.
What was Saturn the god of?
The answer is I don't know. Genuinely. Just got to the part
Almost
of the
out of
video when you
time.
said be streaming it. I said I'd be streaming it for longer, not completely. We're not completely doing it.
Who picked this?
That was my second choice. Let's all die.
The rest of you who are still alive, time for consequences. Welcome back to the killing room. It's magic time.
No.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
No.
I would say don't get too comfortable, but I feel like that's obvious.
No.
Now I'm gonna need some volunteers. Now, can you confirm that we've never met before? Just kidding. A little magician banter. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I guess it's less magic and more stabbing. Stab, stab. Ouchie.
Ah, it was 3 of us. Well, Shifty, that's what you get for that double kill. Big fan of swords.
There's nothing more satisfying than carrying on your family's legacy of murdering people in hotels. It's also satisfying to wake up 1 minute before your alarm.
Audience is leading, are they? Cool.
Let's try another one. Which of your lovely little teeth are also known as your eye teeth? Time's almost up.
I don't know the answer.
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong.
Oh, thank God.
Way too easy. Let's keep moving. Never Let Me Go is a coming-of-age novel about a group of kids who turn out to be what?
I don't know. How's the Aussie doing? He's at about 2.5 million blocks.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Okay, that's weird, right?
Follow me.
That's weird.
More dice? Don't mind if I do.
No, don't.
Roll as much
If you
as
want
you
to
want
join
to
in
add
with
to
the
your
questions,
score. I'll kill
go
the
to
player with the lowest
jackbox.tv
score.
and join the
But go
audience.
over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Let's kill him.
This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
Let's kill everyone. Come on.
Time's almost up.
More rolling.
Ooh, busted. Thank you for getting blown up. It makes me so happy. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Let's get lit, y'all.
What?
The plasma that surrounds the sun is known as the what?
was about 48 hours to get Jen back to... Oh, God.
Almost out of time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. These are all beers. They are.
Who picked this?
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Lucky guesses. Let's try another one. What has the shortest wavelength?
Why did I get exiled?
Time's running out.
The Popo were being whiny about things.
Who picked this? I want to show you something.
For being awesome and creative.
Another dice game? I know, I'm like obsessed with dice. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse. Ugh, you're killing me with your boring choices. Time to roll. The player with the highest total dies. What can I say? Dice just roll like that.
Dice just be rolling like that. Well, we're in endgame now.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
It's a quiz game and people die. And now we're in the final part of the quiz.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category.
How's the chat doing?
Descriptions of the Grinch. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. Well, you would have moved closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Anna. Anna.
Cat breeds.
Anna. Anna.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Necktie knots.
Oh, I don't know. You don't need to repeat what you said just because I didn't respond to it, guys. Just saying. Nope, Sue is in the
You
lead.
stole some yummy life force. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark?
Yes.
Chronicles of Narnia books. Time is almost up.
We got this, guys. We got this.
The darkness approaches. Monsters who fought Godzilla.
I don't know my kaiju lore.
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you.
Right behind you.
Enjoy Oblivion in the darkness. Cats in the musical, Cats. Here comes the
Sue's
next
doing
question.
incredibly well.
Cruciferous vegetables. Time is almost up. Another life force swap. The darkness approaches.
Cruciferous would be a good Jellicle cat name.
Prepositions. You're better than I thought.
I'm not better than you thought. I am exactly as average as people believe me to
This
be.
will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I don't know where I'm going to.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Like Shifty. Shifty got all the right answers and we all died because of Shifty. We gon' haunt you, is what we're gonna do. Woo. I'm sorry, tired now. Mortal Fish Cake has subscribed. And Sapphire Song has also subscribed. If you look to your left and to your right, you'll see there are no exits. Do you think... No, Azuma isn't deleting chunks directly behind me at all times. He's not. It's just not a thing. Actually, guys, I'm incredibly tired. I'm actually thinking I need to rest / sleep / cease to be for a bit. So I think I'm actually going to go and sleep. So let's see who I want to send you to. You know what? I don't normally get to do this, so I'm going to send you over to my partner. They're not normally... Cam is not normally streaming at this point, so I don't normally get to send them to him. But Cam is their pronouns are they, them, and they're adorable. And they're probably going to take this raid very chill. Okay, and I will see you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.